All right, what's going on, chat? My power went out at the end of yesterday's stream, so I was like, all right, well, I guess I just won't restart the stream. Everyone was busy watching the interview thing anyway. Well, we're back on some PoE today. I think we had 90 yesterday, not too bad. I wonder how much people have been grinding since I got off. Out of curiosity, 95. Some gamers. I can probably make up that difference. I was chilling. Just gotta hit maps. All right, looks like I was trying to do some spear stuff, huh? And then, yeah. Well, let's just see if we get anything good. Crit damage. Oh, a little 115. I don't think I've seen a single good accuracy roll in a while. There was the one yesterday, but we tried to gamble it. It didn't go. It didn't go. And then in terms of PoE 2 forums, let's see. What did we miss? There's some mystery box that they got into the game. Upcoming changes. How old is this? Oh yeah, there was one actual good change in here that I saw. It looks like they're buffing lightning arrow and lightning rod again. So that's funny. Huntress just had stuff that doesn't affect us at all. How many levels in this game? You get your character level 100. That's a stretch goal though. The last like couple levels take a long time. Your end game maps go to tier 15. We've been doing that. But there's a bunch of other progress you have to do on the end game maps to fill out this Atlas tree thing. Right, like I have to navigate the map and find some more corrupted nexus things to max out the 40 points for this thing. I gotta go navigate the map and find higher level bosses and whatnot to do this one. I gotta do the Pinnacle boss however many times to max out this one. I gotta do a bunch of other things. To like get all those bonuses and whatnot. The interview, I think everyone was watching the interview. I didn't bother watching it yesterday. I saw some clips. Like I'm just grinding and enjoying the game, man. They want to make adjustments to make the campaign process a little bit better for people, but you know, by all means, do what you gotta do. But just playing the game, having a good time. I feel like it's cool that this game has these sort of like interviews, I guess, with like the devs ran by like their streamers or whatnot. But am I gonna stop grinding to watch one of those things? I don't know. I mean, I could have had on like the side monitor maybe for the audio, but let's just grab a map. Let's prep a few maps actually. The devs actually play their own game. I mean, a lot more devs do play their games. A lot of them just don't play it seriously. So their thoughts about their own games still won't really resonate with certain people. All right, are we going here? Where were we going? This is where it zoomed me in on. Yeah, we can just do this one. Let's do the other way. Get that out of the way.
Straight through the art.
Come on now. My frenzy charge. There we go.
A worthy thought.
But yeah, it's cool that they take the time to do that stuff. At the same time, though, it's like you know, there's devs have a vision, and there's other people that are just gonna be like, "You're not making the same game I already played." And, you know, you see that a lot too. Like your game needs to have devs that, you know, obviously look at feedback appropriately, but also devs have to have a backbone to stick to whatever it is they want to make. It's their game to make. Whether or not it sells is the consequence of whether or not they think they're making a good game. But it really does seem like the cheap dopamine type people are the ones that usually cry the loudest when the game gets more difficult. Real coming hot with the 7 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you. Because that's the thing I've like started to see the games as, is like every game is just like a, at the end of the day, like a dopamine delivery service, and like, you know, you've been playing games a while, you kind of like want to, it's kind of like drinking, I guess. It's like, you know, some people just want to get drunk, you know, drink some cheap shit. Other people want to like enjoy more complex brews. A game that's deeper and more challenging is kind of like the more complex kind of nice stuff you talk about, and then like other people just want that cheap shit just to get drunk. And games are kind of like a lot of them like the same way. Some games offer a lot of cheap dopamine, others try to be a little more complex to get that reward in your brain. You play this game without following a build? I mean, you're gonna have to make a build. You don't have to follow someone's guide. You just play the game. You pick a class, you pick a weapon. The only real important decision, I guess, is like eventually when you pick your ascendancy class, that kind of determines what kind of build ideally you should be playing on your class. So like you literally pick a weapon and you look at the support gems and whatnot that you can equip, and then you just make a decision. I mean, like, yeah, I don't play games just to get drunk. I try to, like, you know, play games to enjoy a broad set of experiences and, like, complexity, right? Enjoy it. I don't want to just go fast and one click delete everything like it's First Ascendant or something. That's the problem with First Ascendant, and that's kind of like a problem with ARPGs. People have got their cheap dopamine and their brain is wired to it, and then they can't imagine playing a slower game anymore, or playing a game that doesn't give them the same dopamine feeling.
Speak.
Dabbling with a 7. Depends on what kind of drunk you're after. Well, exactly, right? Like, some games are cheap dopamine, other ones are like, you gotta fucking earn it. You know, you go and get your shit pushed in like Elden Ring or something. But then you earn that fight. Or, you know, playing Kazan or something. Or you can go play First Ascendant and play Serena and like one click every boss, and you know, you can play this game and trade for best in slot gear. Some people are RMT, obviously, behind the scenes. Then they're just one-clicking everything. What is this thing?
Find more
Yeah.
evidence for my research.
Not done. Yeah. Oh yeah, yesterday we learned a little bit of tech, right? Yeah. We're gonna go. Inserted. That's corrupted. You can tell. So we can zoom in on these things and find out where our next corrupted nexus things are. The fastest way to this one. So we can probably shoot through here. But yeah, what else is coming up, chat? Like, I'm just sitting here, you know, mapping in this game, already level 90. I would like to
Lightning strikes twice.
put this character in a stronger position.
The thrill of the hunt.
But I mean, the build's not going to change that much more, except for, like, can we get the accuracy shield? Can we maybe get the critical amulet? Maybe can we get the ability to freeze things, so then we, like, change our build that way? Player speed relative to the monsters?
A clean kill.
I don't know, I'm not really struggling, so like I don't really see how that matters much. Okay, you get swarmed. That can get you killed when you're fresher to it. I guess the only really annoying thing was like maybe when I was fighting like a frenzied boss and they were attacking faster than like my character could dodge roll or something, but it's kind of like a map mod situation. Also, if I just had more damage, I wouldn't have to worry about how the boss fights anymore. It's sort of like a gear thing in this genre. Because that is the thing about playing these classes that are attack based. You have to have a good weapon. Slowing down monsters too much, just run past them. Oh, yeah. If they're not rewarding you enough, you're gonna run past them. If I'm level 100, they're just killing bosses. Why would I kill the trash mods? Unless it makes me faster getting to the boss. Or if there's some perceived reward I still need.
You're mine.
It's ultimately about the reward. Especially you get deeper into a game and understand the ins and outs of it.
That was almost a challenge.
Whatever player's goal is after they beat the story in a game. One game.
Straight through the art.
What was Max getting max level and they're just getting geared the fuck out. Then maybe go off to go kill a Pinnacle boss. That should be difficult, but it's not because it gets one-shotted.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
I keep hitting up rares, but Oh yeah, there was a patch note. That's something like they were gonna like show all the rare mobs on the map. at all times. XP ground at my level?
Pack's full.
As long as I'm not dying, it's not bad. Just keep slamming tier 15s. It kind of just accumulates. Like, getting to 90 I think is pretty realistic. It's pretty normal. Getting to like maybe like lower to mid 90s takes a little more work. And then like the last bit I believe is like even grindier I guess, but that's just because like you don't want to be dying and you don't want to be dying and eating those XP penalties. And then like the enemies can only be so high level. That's what XP they give you is
A worthy foe.
pretty low.
Strike twice. I have enough in my pack already.
Get to 100. I've gotten like what? The mercenary to 90 at launch, and that took a while because grenades sucked. I got Deadeye to like 94, and that took like a fraction of the time. It was a good build. Like we're already 90 on this guy. We're like what 5 days in or something. And I'm not even trying to like pull for experience. Like honestly, knowing the game and how it is, like I could push it faster. And just prior experience, especially now with like the way I've set up my Atlas. I think that going for strong boxes and going for shrines together, since they're in the same part of the Atlas, actually look really smart. Because now I'm getting like more buffs on the map. They're just scaling me up. That it makes up the gear difference a little bit.
Not for it, but to
Especially
clear
speed
'em out.
shrines.
Straight through the arc.
Higher mod maps, they don't necessarily give more XP. Like they can increase the density of mobs. The other part is that it takes a lot of time to sit there and like look at your maps and like roll them and set them up for the grind session. There's so much downtime you spend just looking at gear. Now, in SSF it's even more so I think. I have to pick up a lot of stuff so I can scale myself
That were almost a challenge.
up. Yeah, I mean if you get lucky there's more mob density. Also what happens is like you have modifiers that make your like character do less damage or like make the enemies take longer to kill.
Not mine.
You're not gonna throw your currency at map. Your Atlas is like typically more impact on your gains than like your
Local, need your aid.
Your Atlas is like usually more value than like the map. Last couple of like map modifiers. So I just go for 3 mod maps, so it gives me extra portals and I don't screw myself over.
Now there's a nice surprise.
You see that interview? I didn't watch the whole thing. I streamed the game until my power like cut off briefly. Monsters always crit. Monsters are hexproof. Sure, let's hit everything. Why not?
Let's see what shakes loose. Lightning strike twice.
And Jonathan came in pissed. I mean, of course people are going to get defensive about their game that they made if you come in hot. Whatever it is you gotta say. But at the same time, it's good that like they're not they're fucking yawning out of nowhere. I haven't had my caffeine yet. It's good that when they're doing these interviews, they're not just like giving them like softball kind of questions either.
Speak.
Greetings. I'll be here, waiting.
Never clean out my inventory from the other day.
I'm the hunter. Or are you the prey?
Proof of the prowess.
Good timing. The spirit is near. Ready? Let's do this.
Let's thrill the hunt. Lightning strike twice.
It's not taste. I'll probably catch this one. Caught the mosquito. Flag Harvester, 42% spirit. Damn. I caught it out of curiosity, but
You
Go on.
the socket problems in the campaign. I mean, what socket problems are people having? Are they talking about like getting jeweler orbs? Like you play the campaign, you got 3 links off rip, and then like you have a guaranteed 4 link at one point. It's just what you play with. And then like socketing your actual gear, like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I play SSF, so like I know that I need to be picking up items that have like quality on them or sockets in them and dismantling them to get my orbs. So I think maybe that's the difference, is that all these people that don't play like that or don't think like that probably have a severe lack of resources. Because like the thing is, you just get by with like shit gear. Like that's how the game is at the start. Obviously, other people need more of a boost because they're complaining. But
Straight through the air.
that's how the start of these things usually goes. You're not gonna feel stronger until he puts the time down. I mean, I could definitely see it from their perspective. But they know how their game works. They might pick up a lot of loot and dismantle it to get what they need, and other people don't. So it's actually like something I think that's kind of cool about the itemization in like Path of Exile is that every piece of loot that drops was like a dice roll, and then you look at it and it's usually a dice roll you didn't care about. But there's like usually something you can do with the item to like turn it into materials for your next dice roll. And then like regals during the campaign, like I've got a couple. Well, not like as raw drops though. Again, you just pick up every rare and dismantle it. Not that
On with the
there's
work.
too many rare drops or anything, but I didn't watch the whole interview. I didn't tune into it at all. I just saw a couple clips. I was literally streaming when the interview started, and I wasn't covering the interview on my stream like everyone else was. I didn't care. Playing the game. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is about maybe like Path of Exile or whatever, like a dev interview, but like as someone that's playing the game and enjoying it, like it doesn't really matter to me that I'm like covering it live. It's cool that it happened, but I'm not part of the party that's like salty as fuck about the game, so like their responses don't matter to me as much as a player as like someone else would be that are getting bodied in the campaign or whatever. Calling it crafting a slot machine? Well, yeah. It's not going to get exactly what you want, but you have more mechanisms in place for hitting another dice roll out of your failed RNG. I think that's cool about the system. And obviously there's a recombinator without too. That's why you see me pick up hundreds of spears and roll 2 affixes on them and see if I can get the 2 affixes that I want. And then I get those 2 affixes on separate items, so I go for the, let's say, 5% chance to merge them together. Right? Like that's cool.
A clean kill.
I know there's actual crafting in PoE1. I remember. The thing that we have now is an improvement over last season. You gotta judge these things in terms of just what PoE 2's at. This game isn't just PoE 1 with better graphics. That wasn't the point. A Defiance stress test? What? I am not aware of a Defiance stress test. No one told me about Defiance stress test. I would have played it. Yeah, apparently it was this last weekend. Yeah, I don't know. Timing was kind of bad. Where does this patch go out where we can see all the rares on the map at all times? I feel like that's Huge.
Here it comes!
I think I attacked too fast. I attacked too fast and I can shock as often as I need to. I guess the solution is just to hit the 4th attack twice. Yeah, probably just that. Being able to see rares on the map is at all times should just be a thing anyways. I feel like that should have been default behavior, like the way the game works.
A clean kill!
It's like so annoying to navigate these giant maps sometimes. I'm just have to backtrack because you missed the rare back there. Oh yeah, Fonte, how's your grind going, dude? And anyone else in chat, really? What level you guys make it to? I waste a lot of time managing my inventory in this game. Now should be a straight line with the boss at the end.
Die, beast!
I mean, there are maps like that, but having that be every single map experience, that's not good game design. You might as well just spawn into a circle full of mobs and let people like one shot the whole screen and turn them into loot. The rare train to be massive, yeah, for sure.
This is what I get for freeing you, and that's that. Straight through the art. Proof of my prowess.
Keep pushing, man. Where's the mob density? The upcoming change for rare, I saw that, yeah. That was like the most important change. I was bringing it up earlier. Like I said, being able to see like all the rares on the map at all times, that's huge. Like that's how the game should have been. It's like the most important feature, and like being able to go and get some gear, clear your end game maps, like. Yeah, but making it circle where you kill the mobs, like, is a feature you would go out of your way to have like spawn on your map in the first place.
A home
The
away
circle
from
gets
home.
bigger.
Go on.
Yes.
So the whole point is like you don't just make a map that's a straight line all the time. You make that an option on the map so that when you do encounter it, you're like, oh fuck yeah, I can zoom this map. So you're excited about blasting things in a line, but you don't get to have that cheap dopamine all the time. It makes for a worse game if that's all it ever provides is an experience on the map.
Find more breach revenants for my research.
God. Too many spears and not enough good rolls. That one's trash.
Go on.
Hello. Find more breach revenants.
Yeah, the fog of war tech is pretty big. I saw a lot of towers I can navigate to get the rest of my my nexus done.
Yes.
You need to create.
But yeah. Yeah, I'm not the kind of guy to cater to like the popular opinion as well. So like that happens a lot with all these damn games I play. To call it a new challenge, like I'm down. Anyone else that resists challenges, it's like really like me and that person probably won't get along, I guess. Like I'm not in the crowd of gamers out there that just wants their cheap dopamine fix on a regular basis. Beyond that point as a player, what all of these are doing here, but I'm gonna move them. Future me can deal with it later. I mean, that's how screen clear is, but early on in the game, when you didn't have gear, it wasn't like that, was it? That's the thing, people were bitching about the start of it. You had to like earn your right to clear entire screens by playing the fucking game. Which is something that is all like is lost on people, I guess.
They'll be here.
Speak.
You make
Find
do
more
with what
breach
you got
revenants for my research.
before you go back to blowing up entire screens, right? Just like how all those people bitched when Wony came out in Division 2. This game needs a auto sort button in here. Yeah, it needs an auto sort. I mean, I remember the struggle day one. But the thing is, guess what? We got the campaign done before it got nerfed, right? We have the resilience as gamers to get through that shit. And that's something that is lost on people in general. As soon as their game that they've been playing feeds them any form of resistance, instead of like adapting to the problem, they will just abandon all shit, all hope, and just like go complain, right? And while there are some complaints that are, you know, valid, like some builds might have been straight up fucking broken. I mean, you can look at it as some, you know, some cases, some builds are problematic or how they scale or whatever, right? Like, campaign being nerfed at a certain amount, sure, like, whatever. But choosing to just complain instead of trying to solve the problem for yourself, that's the difference. There's a certain type of gamer out there that won't try to solve the problem and instead just complain. That's what I mean. Build choice is a massive difference? Well, yeah, but that's also part of playing an RPG. He's picking something and making it work. And if it doesn't work, you pick something else. So I prefer one over the other? I mean, Last Epoch's good. This game's good. I'm cool with both. What's up, Monkey? Thanks for joining us. Good morning. Early on, you had an option that works. Ranger didn't. Ranger didn't. I mean, was the only option just playing Lightning Arrow, which got nerfed? I mean, you can equip other weapons on your class too. That's what I mean. There are options. There could be more options, right? That's where the balancing issue and discussion comes in. Alright, we made some space. I'm not gonna sit here and say that like the campaign balancing was like totally fine, she's been left alone. All I'm saying is that if when you're met with adversity, you have to overcome it. Attribute problems? I mean, Ranger's a dex class, just like the Huntress. They could have tried Spear, they could have tried Bow, they could have tried Crossbow. I don't know what else is within the realm of Strength, Dex, and Int on that's low on Strength and Int, but you know, mostly on Dex. But there's a bunch of weapons, and there'll be more eventually. Out of all those weapons, surely there's at least one skill that will just get you by. Like Explosive Spear. Or whatever grenades there are on a crossbow or something. But yeah, there should be at least one reasonable loadout on every weapon. That should just work. And that's where the balance discussion comes in. Little spring cleaning, yeah. We would have had it sorted out the other day. No belts. But my power cut out briefly, which is why my stream ended. I was like, oh, okay, I'll just bring it back tomorrow, I guess. Is that my only logbook? Okay, well, let's see, runes. Yo, Loxley with the 2-year sub. Thanks, man. Welcome back. Warriors, what nerf? Here's something that needs to be nerfed, man. Or buffed, I guess. They should buff the reforging table so I don't have to do it like this. When I play a different class? Next season. There's no way in hell I'm playing more than one character a season in this game. Not because the game's not fun, but because this game isn't worth really me streaming beyond like a couple of days at best. I don't farm YouTube to make Vil videos, so... And I don't get paid by Maxroll or by Mobilytics to put my guides on their website, unlike all these other content creators, so it's really not worth it for me to be here. I'm just serious. I want to play the game. So yeah, making that build not until next season at the earliest, but it's melee, so I don't care about it. Here's my honest answer. Yeah, last epoch is happening when I'm on my way back from a trip. Okay. What's happening? And then Defiance is happening, so like last epoch I'm gonna have to skip it because they delayed it thanks to PoE 2 being stupid. See, in a perfect world we would have played this right into last epoch, right into my trip, coming back from the trip playing Defiance. And I like my RPGs, but I'm not gonna lie, like as far as streaming them is concerned, like I'm not gonna cover these games very much. If I'm not farming YouTube, like it's not healthy for this to be my job, to like stream an ARPG that's not even that watchable to begin with. This shit's all just like build peddling. There's no like raid or like in-game content or something to like push for. Some sort of like hardcore skill expression or something. So that's how it is from where I'm sitting. I love this genre though, it's fun to play. Opinion on some mechanic, I have no idea what you're talking about. No idea. Haven't read into it. I'll figure it out when I play the game. God. I kind of like the most low-key I'm considering. Oh, the LP mechanic? I mean, that's the thing. I haven't played Last Epoch since, what was it, at least a year ago. I'm trying to remember what the hell that means. I'll let you know when I play the game again and remember. Right, that's what I'm getting at, like. I have to go, like, look up what LP means again, I don't know. Do I think that Last Epoch has cool mechanics? Yeah, I've stated that multiple times that I've streamed it. The first time I streamed Last Epoch was like many years ago, like its first instance of like early access. I've always maintained that it's a very good ARPG. How much evasion do we have? We're sitting at 65% with acrobatics right now, because I crafted that. By crafted I mean slammed some good shit. So I got 2,700 on that thing. We could potentially get a little bit more too if we slap a divine on there and get the flat up a little bit more. But you're asking me a question about legendary potential Last Epoch. That game's got cool mechanics. I don't remember exactly how that mechanic works, but that's a cool ass game. And I think that what would be really good is if somebody like in my position goes off to makes a looter shooter that is just yoinks all the cool functionality out of both Path of Exile and Last Epoch and turns that shit into a looter shooter. That'd be cool. Are the gloves mandatory for the electrocute? I mean, you gotta generate combat. You gotta generate frenzy charges. That's mandatory. And generating frenzy charges requires either that you freeze, electrocute, or pin stuff. So either you're going the glove route with electrocute, or maybe you go get like that ring that converts your lightning damage into cold, and then like you start freezing everything. I don't have that ring, but that could be another route. So you could try to convert all your lightning damage into cold, so you can freeze things. You can electrocute with the gloves like I do. You can probably find a way to pin stuff. Depending on how much physical damage you seem to be doing, like these boots can give you physical damage pinning, as an example. But at the end of the day, your goal is to generate a frenzy charge so that lightning spear can do something. And you have 3 different forms of crowd control to build off of that can do that. And I've always preferred these gloves. It's pretty good. You're at 90% armor. Armor sucks. I don't think you learned that last season, but maybe you learned that this season. Armor sucks in this game. Armor's only gonna get small hits, not big hits. According to however the math works on that system. Now, I don't believe it should be like that. They did it like that. I don't know why they did it like that, but that's how it is. So that's why you don't see me play strength classes. And why I left the first start of the game with the idea that I would just never play strength and only play dex or int or some mix because there's better stats. I don't know where these should go. No, why do I keep, like, getting hiccups and stuff? Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, it's funny that people will say that, like, they hate melee when there's also just, like, people zooming on a smith. There's so many people playing the Smith class that are like hella far. Presumably as like some melee leveling skill build. Oh boy, it's almost clean. All these like trial tokens. I should probably put these somewhere else. Yeah, I don't think I want them here anymore. Smith is just Orin from League. Okay, I don't know League, so I haven't played League since it was like new. So what does that character do? Trial. Oh my god, it's almost clean. Oh, maybe this tablet should go somewhere else too. The omens look like these. Omen. Coin. Wow. Actually forgot I had this tab here. Wait, can we set affinity for this? Can't. You know what's crazy? On the subject of devs playing their own game, how the fuck are there not like more custom tabs for all this bullshit with affinities? Do the devs even play their own game, man? How is there not a custom tab for runes, okay? Or like catalysts and talismans and all this other crap. Alright? So that's the crazy shit to me. This game has so many currencies, and that's fine, but like the storage for them is like such a pain in the ass.
Well met. This is quietly
Alright, we want these.
You there, local.
If there's anything I'm gonna bitch about, is me that, because
Now
like
ventured,
the inventory
now
management takes the
gained.
fucking. Oh, we got the boss. Fuck yeah! Finally. There's a boss in the box. Now to figure out how to read the map. It's free money. That too, yeah. Oh, here's this new currency we're adding, and here's this stash tab so you can manage it. Buy it now. Monsters do more damage. They always crit me? Sure, why not? Let's get fucked up. Pop that open. Let's try to navigate away. Wait, did I open this up here? Oh no, I didn't. Make sure this is open. Six more. No, doesn't really matter. These mobs are gonna fuck me up if they hit me. I'm actually gonna get totally fucked if they hit me. They have so many modifiers, holy shit. They're wild. Okay, let's see.
This ought to stir things up. Part of the storm. Proof of a prowess.
I think I'm ranged. Flash won't hit me for half my health. Tier 15 map. How you doing, noobs? Oh, my runs are all pretty good. Straight up chilling on this game. My lightning spear is popping off with minimal effort. It's great. I'm sure lightning spear will be a dead build next season. That's the trend. It's okay, lightning just keeps winning, man. You know? Lightning just keeps winning. My girl says lightning strikes twice, and she's right. Because it was lightning arrow and Deadeye last season, and lightning spear this season. Alright, we didn't die, but it became close. Spark? Oh, that's true, yeah. Lightning is just always gonna be... I feel like fire is just always inferior, because it's just like you set dudes on fire and what, you're gonna ignite them? Like, who gives a shit? If you hit someone with enough cold, they're slowed and then there's frozen. You hit them with lightning, they're shocked, so they take more damage. Ooh, that's nice. They're shocked, so they take more damage, and then you can also build into electrocute, which is basically like freeze. And what does fire do? Fuck all, dude. And so when you look at the elements like that, it's just like, why would I ever care to be on the fire side of things? Like, fire needs to do either really absurd upfront damage,
Submit.
or like, I don't know, melt someone's armor off or something. Like, I don't know, find some way to add some hard CC in there, because like, Invalicos. Oh, converting it. Those gloves are just for converting it, right? Just turn your fire into lightning. I think I've seen a couple of those drop, so I actually recognize the name of the item. Where are the rogue agents? Bro, I don't know. I haven't seen any in a while. The rogue agent mechanic is pretty cool, but they die so fast. That's what blew my mind about the 40% nerf to their health bar. They're just blue pinatas.
I've enough in my pack already. Ready?
Wait a second, does this actually work? It says I have this skin here. Damn, I've taken 385,000 steps, and this is how much currency I've looted so far. I've picked up 44 Chaos, 152 Regals, 53 Alex, 200 Exalts, 4 Divines, 2 Annulments, 4 Chances, 21 of those things, 5 links, no 6 links yet, no mirror. That cosmetic is cool, but it doesn't show up here. How do I make it show here?
I'm bent double as is.
This is SSF. These rings that I actually have equipped are items I found. Everything I do in this game is solo self-found. I don't trade with people. I don't ask to get carried. I don't take handouts, unethical handouts from my stream. I just play the game. You know how much easier it would be if I played trade? You realize that how fucking geared I would be? Oh my god.
Yes.
See this thing right here?
Remnants for my research.
This is a cosmetic. There's 2 cosmetic rings you could buy. And you can basically add like a skin to your ring that like tracks stats. Now it doesn't show in my inventory for some reason, so that's kind of weird. But like you can literally have it track. Like that's an MTX thing. You can find it on discount sometimes. Some portal effects. Never got my Twitch drop pet. I don't know if I want to put a skin on. Should I float around? Maybe I'll float around. I think this takes away my legs. I'm not sure. I think I float with this. I kind of want to keep the pirate hat on my head. No, I don't think I'll trade your chat shots fired. That's just how it is, though. You know how many benefits a streamer has? Either getting shit for free,
Yes. What
like
can I do
you know,
for
or just like being able to sell their items instantly because their viewers are watching and they're like, "Oh, I'll buy that." It all accelerates your gameplay. It's just how it is. Like I play the game just to play the game. I don't want it to like be altered by the fact that I stream it.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Let's depot this. Weapon skins do I have? I don't know.
Not ventured.
There's a spear that came with this stuff, I guess. So I can have a green spear to go with my green armor, to go with my little green shield, to go with my... fucking stupid ass helmet? Okay. I don't know what this shit is, man. I don't have legs though. That's the best part.
Outventured,
I just float now.
outgained.
I just float. I don't know if I'm faster if I float, but I float now. Look at the way she's holding her little buckler out. Let's see. Boss fight.
You've the stench of evil about you. I'll see to that.
I think I'm like this guy like once or twice ever. I've never really fought him. I don't really know what he does.
Light
I
it to
am
the
the
bone.
doom at the door. You purify.
Does he have so many lasers? And let's use this skill for DPS. There's a round two, right? Yeah.
Purify.
Okay, okay. I don't like this microtransaction because now I don't like I'm just dashing instead of rolling. It's kind of weird.
Lightning strikes twice. Hold on.
There's a lot going on.
Purify.
Another villain gets his due.
that.
This'll do nicely.
That's important. We got our Atlas points. Got some of your club. I love the SSF League and Last Epoch.
Triumph. Farewell.
Yes.
On hitting an enemy gains maximum added lightning damage equal to enemy's power. Yeah, it's getting deleted. Why would I use this? It has built-in accuracy rating. Hold up. Hold up. It has built-in accuracy rating. Wait, what if it's good? Are the jewel orbs bugged? No, you're just not lucky. They exist.
What can I do for you?
They definitely exist. They're just not being lucky. So in other words, you just gotta keep sending it. Man, should I get accuracy on my gloves? I should hold on to that.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Yes.
Expedition. Oh yeah. Quantity of artifacts. That's probably the most important node in this whole fucking thing. 50% quantity boost to artifacts is insane. Yeah, I can't get rid of these gloves yet, but I eventually could have some juicer gloves that are probably like cold accuracy or something. But getting all that in here is rough. Like, I don't have that ring either. Like, I need more chance orbs. Alright, back on track. Let's do Savannah into the tower. And then let's get rid of this MTX because I don't want to float. Oh, I can get my legs back. I got my legs back. There we go. And then the helmet. Do we really want to use this goofy ass helmet? Dude, I don't know. Just stick with the pirate ship. Is there something better? I mean, the wolf stuff is pretty cool. This is some like New World Sea of Thieves type type look, I swear. Yeah, sure, we got the fur coat on. I don't know if I like the stuff on the tail. Alright, did we get a map? I didn't get a map. Chat, what are you guys all doing? See some of you guys are watching from work. Good morning. In terms of being productive, I actually, before I turned the stream on, decided that I would rewire everything in my room. Let me tell you, there's a lot of shit. My streaming setup is stacked on wiring. I think I need to order another battery for my UPS thing, because I got sponsored by a UPS company like 5 years ago, and I think the battery is about time about to needs to be replaced. And resolve stuff. And like the stream cut out yesterday because my there was like a power surge. Pretty heavy rain yesterday. Corrupted shrine. Yo, Fonte, are you running all the shrines like I am? Cause like, low key, I'm thinking, since strong boxes are good, shrines are good, dude. This side of the Exiles are pretty sick. I like those for like uniques, but I think the shrines like legit are like the way to help zoom and like level up faster because like XP shrines, right? And sometimes movement shrines.
Fingers crossed.
And like any of your gear sucks, like you just get the bonus damage sometimes from the shrines, like the elemental ones. Like the whole thing is good. And since you're right there, so the strong box is giving you extra mob packs, like it actually makes a lot of sense. I have to look at the modifiers. Yeah, Shrine's got some goodies.
Stretch through the art.
That's not great. We got a speed shrine.
Can't bet double others.
Zoom, zoom. There's no leaf back there.
Lightning strike twice.
Wait, so when do we get the patch that says we can see rares all the time?
Me prowess.
Not until tomorrow. Rarity shrine increase. I think the shrine I chose to see more of was the XP one, just to grind a little bit quicker.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Rare is hard to get.
Won't
I just
say
felt
no
like
to a spot of shut eye.
rarity didn't matter to me as much because I could just play like if I really care about rarity, I would just go and do the cleansed maps or whatever they're called. That gives you like 100 rarity boost. At least sometimes. I don't know how often it spawns the tower thing, but the few times that I did it, I was like, holy shit, this thing gives you 100 rarity. So that's like the ideal combo, I guess. Yeah, the cleanse maps are insane. That's what I mean. Like, I felt like if I was gonna care about rarity, I'd be doing it like that.
Speak.
I'll try not to
Go on.
Where's it at? Yeah, I'm trying to buff the XP shrines. Need a couple of maps. Just boost all of these. A little farming map. Temp chains. Another farming map. We're going for next. I need to get this Atlas stuff done. I want the rest of my points. I feel like the Atlas is a pretty high prio. There's just so many free bonuses that like just amplify all the grinding you do.
You are the only one who matters.
But yeah, I still need to pick up every goddamn spear. I still need to see if we can get that moonshot 5% chance of merging a 400 accuracy weapon roll with like a 20 crit damage roll or something, or maybe 40 crit damage roll. Wow, look at this thing. 2 strong boxes in the same room that are juiced. Oh my god. And while I have a shrine.
That was almost a challenge.
Are they done? Holy shit. That dude in the yard.
Straight through the arc.
Some kind of mace.
Clean kill.
This might be the most juiced bluff map I've ever seen. This is fucking wild. You're talking about actually going into a line and killing stuff. Yeah, this map is pretty hot. Ah, the fucking meteor killed me or something. I gotta run all the way back. This map type? is bonkers, dude. Like, running a straight line, I had like multiple strong boxes, multiple shrines, good like mob density. It's too fucking bad we died. That was a... This map was pretty good. There's a boss spawn at the end.
Here it comes!
Speak. Have you found more?
Big old hammer. What else? Scepter, don't care. A mace.
Until next time.
Map. And some tablets. $17 irradiated. With '18 expeditions. How about that? Mage blood. What does that shit do again? I didn't really play much PoE 1. I only played it like when it was new. I played PoE 1 way back in the day when that shit was slow. And didn't have that many items. Savannah map. Oh, your flasks always apply?
You're mine!
6 charm slots? What? 6 charm belt, bro. The pain of getting here? I don't consider it that bad. It's just a matter of understanding, like, I guess, exactly what piece of gear matters to you. And how to deal with your stat problems on a budget, basically.
I'll take that.
It's stuff you learn to deal with. I don't know. I only play this genre, basically, SSF. I haven't cared about trading in this kind of genre since like I used to play Diablo 3 Lord of Destruction and like sell my items for JSB. I'm over trade. Cool, you too, JSB, man.
Straight through the art. You there, local. Come here.
artifacts. Mob density. Logbooks. Immunifizz.
Let's see what shakes loose.
Oh my god.
The hunt is on. Cleared him out.
Temporal bubble's fucking me right now.
A worthy foe.
Okay. Is there a lightning shrine down there? It's fucking me up. Gold and lightning.
Straight through the app. I've enough in my pack already.
There's nothing that could be good on there. Let's get the spear and get out.
Speak. Hello.
Same old here. Oh my god, accuracy. Oh, but it's hybrid. Can I? Why do all the bows I find have insane accuracy rolls? Holy shit. They want me to play bow hunters so bad.
Waiting.
Oh my god. You got rolled back. You want like EU servers? They lagging over there? Forge Grotto. Do Forge. Yeah, I think EU servers always get shit on in this kind of game. I think it's more popular over there or something. Also, this hour, it's probably more cautious EU players like getting off of work or something.
Through the app. Bloody fossil.
Immune to lightning damage? Absolutely not.
I always love a good risk. Light him up.
These fucking ground effects, dude. That's so stupid. Just get one shot by some random ass circle in the ground that you can't see. This is why I even try to play acrobatics to hopefully just dodge stuff I can't see. That's the worst part about expeditions to me, is there's some like circle that spawns under you every so often.
Submit.
Chaos, freezing.
A worthy foe.
Fancy seeing you. Let's do this. We lost it.
Alright, another map.
Speak. Have you found more? Find more breach revenue.
What is it?
Deserted map. One more, we get the Nexus.
Lightning strikes twice. A worthy foe.
In a world where we only have seen one Rampart Tower shield. Maybe this game has brought me another. I really wonder how much that double accuracy shield would give us. The power.
Bring it on.
10 Exile, they're that cheap, huh? Do they end up not being that good, or is it good but just common? 10 Exile's like nothing. If you're in game.
Come on, man. What are you hiding?
chance with 5 Exiles. I mean, according to the in-game statistics, I've already found 200 Exiles. So, that's kind of wild. A bleed build? I mean, I don't think any skill. I don't think there's any skill on the spear that has better AoE clear than lightning spear. So no. Now you're talking about single target. That's a different story. I think you can take the lightning spear and make that just work for your mobbing, and then choose like any other combination for a single target that you prefer and make that work in here somehow. Because like you have plenty of room, and the whole like build is modular, really. Like, just how I use Primal Strikes, like, it's just as easily get rid of that and put some other tornado-based skill on instead or something, or even an entirely different weapon, play single target.
You there, local.
Like, if the bow is getting a buff, then maybe I can have a bow with lightning rods again and have accuracy scaling. Make a bow lightning rod go crazy, I don't know. Or, like, there's options. Alright, so we're not grabbing... Oh, we need to grab that one. We need a logbook thing. We can't crit them, so we skip that. Let's just make it so we can't dodge and get absolutely fucked. We're not getting...
Oh, I always love a good risk.
Whatever, just hit that.
Light him up.
Oh yeah, another thing I like about the endgame is that because I only ever really run maps with like 3 mods, it's great to like have extra portals. You die to some random bullshit one-shot, it's fine. You have like another chance or two to get the map done. I think of like how annoying map sustain was in the past because of the 1 life policy. It's like, it's not as fun. Chrono system's a good compromise. Hey, Fallen, you beat Luca.
Clean kill.
That detail hopefully makes your day a little bit better.
Yes. Hello. Select more otherworldly remnants.
Sulfuric Caverns. Oh, right. It's gonna be a 4 mod map. I have so many temporal chain maps up here. Holy shit. Oh yeah, let's do that one. 4 mods, mostly positive. Why not? +1 monster level.
Lightning strike twice.
Scrub them
Take
off.
this.
Some crazy stuns.
That was almost a challenge.
Over fast. crackhead speed go. I'm not gonna pick up loot. Just go, just go, just go. This game is on fast forward like this. What am I getting stuck on? You're always like this? Oh my god. Oh, I gotta try. Backtrack to see what we missed. I don't know what I've had to. I can't tell. It just evaporated.
Proof of my prowess. The fruits of my labor.
Oh my god. You get jumped by these demon things. It can hurt.
Straight through the arc.
Alright, that guy's dead.
Bring it on.
Go on. Hello. I'll be here, waiting. We need to create it.
Oh wait, I forgot to get the thing. Kill the guy, he turns into a book.
Third stratum. I am starting to see a war, but this one.
Speak. We found more. Time is not on our side.
Alright, 2 more points. Are we feeling this? Oh, let's try that. Extra rare mob per map. A little more juice, perhaps. 8 points to go. Then we could probably trim and figure out if we want to grab these bigger ones. Having less packs seems kind of weird. But then again, when you have a lot of shrines, or sorry, if you have a lot of strong boxes, you are going to have a bunch of packs in them, so 4% more shrines? And that, I don't know, that could add up. You like to do all your strong boxes and get a bunch of monster packs that way. We'll take away 4 points. That could be kind of cool. It's gonna mess with the pack size. Let's trim those too. I get 2 more. Also want to trim those. Do I want to trim these? That one always feels good for the economy. I've always liked that one. I do kind of want to see what happens though if we do get ecological shift.
What is it?
Not out wrong with it.
Yes.
Kind of curious to see what that does. Less packs, more shrines, more boxes. More shrines, more boxes. Alright, another corruption here. A wildwood up here. There's more corruption there, kind of far away. Or we just send it. Right through that wildwood right there, yeah.
Are you the
Delirium.
fisherman, or are you the bait?
Are you the
there.
fisherman or are you the bait?
Straight through the arc. Proof of the prowess. You're to the stead, Barry.
Oh no. That was a reflect mob. I almost got myself.
Shake off the dust and let's buy. Lightning strikes twice. Another hunt, another trophy.
I don't know what determines the rarity of those, but Got a decent amount of delirium already. We're gonna need like the juicier ones to find something to anoint on the amulet, but I don't know. One will have a good enough amulet to justify it. Actually, we kind of know we want the unique one, right? Is the unique one our best in slot one? Like crits ignore resistance? Probably. Chat, what do you think? Is that spirit amulet that gives you critical hits, ignore resistance? That's the slot. Or just a really well rolled rare? Make sure you're marking your solar amulets as the white ones as like a priority item for chance orbs. Pick them up. Can you get better rare than that? Good luck. I mean, the Recombinator exists, man. I mean, the only way to like get a rare that I think would be good would be like kind of like the one that I have equipped right now. But see how mine says +3 level of all spell skills? I wish it said +3 projectile. I have a 40 spirit +3 amulet. I need a 50 spirit +3 amulet. That's what's missing.
I'll take that. I'll not make the journey home like that.
What's that? And yeah, I think this node for 40% more content on my map is actually pretty good. I think it's pretty good.
I like it here. It's quiet.
Speak. Have you found more?
Warcry helmets. A bunch of armor chest pieces I won't use.
Until next time.
What the fuck is this? Melee damage dealt to projectile attack. Projectile damage dealt to melee attack. Oh yeah, chance shard in the future. We have one chance orb. We have one white solar amulet. Could this be our time to shine? No. I wonder what the odds are. I wonder what our odds are, man. Chance orb hasn't delivered in a minute.
Speak. Have you found more? Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Right or left? Right gets this there faster. Okay.
It's like I'm back where it all began.
Oh yeah, I haven't looked at the stock market today. Hold on, how much more fucked is it now? Huh? Why is this going up? boy.
Straight through the heart. Come on.
There's a divine.
I'll
Open it
not
again.
say no to that.
That's divine number 5. What should we burn a divine on? Inventor's Gamble? Or my weapon in the future when it has the high X.
Shake off the dust and let's fight. Fingers crossed luck's on my side. Heart of the storm. A worthy foe.
Am I moving really slow, or is that just because I don't have the shrine anymore?
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Oi! Over here.
Oh wait. Quantity, more quantity. Monsters are crazy. Monsters are super juice.
This sort of stir things up.
Mr. Vacuum Cleaner. There's a lot of loot I gotta pick up, dude. I gotta pick up like every spear. Like, I unironically have to pick them up because I have to roll the 2 best affixes for my weapon on any spear so I can merge them together with a new system.
Not on my watch.
Which I kind of like. It's cool. Like, I have a way to like brute force the RNG.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
I will eventually have a juicer weapon. And the odds are far more realistic. When you think about it. I had a 5% chance the other day to make a weapon that was like +6 projectile skills and like +550 accuracy or something stupid like that. We didn't hit it, but the fact that we had the opportunity to get that is pretty cool.
Waiting.
If I did hit it, it was on a bow. If I did hit it, and then it's like, well,
Speak.
What can I do for you?
you know, who wants to?
Waiting.
There's people out there that be like, yo, are you gonna transfer that to soft cores? We can trade it. that. It's pretty insane. It is crazy how influential a good weapon is, though, for your build. At least if you're an attack-based build. If you're just a spellcaster, I guess it doesn't matter.
Lightning shatters bone. Wait.
I'm gonna attack too fast. This area had a 379% increased chance to contain shrine.
What is it? You found more.
That's why we had so many of them.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Viridian Wildwood.
Straight through the art. The thrill of the hunt.
Map density. It's pretty bad on this one. Just gotta find these altars.
That was almost a challenge. This'll do nicely.
That's it. There's a precursor tablet. Oh, I can't get it. Wait, what just happened to the map? Huh? What? You go in the darkness, you get kicked out? What the fuck?
Go on. You need to create.
Never seen that before.
On with the work.
Ooh. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, we do that. Now we got a mirror.
Your life will end and you will be forgotten.
Straight through the art. A clean kill.
Jeweled gloves. So I just got my Kitoko's current as a natty drop. Well, there you go. I've gotten one through a chance orb, and I've gotten one in endgame.
Return to nothing.
Makes the world better. Good old Kitoko. Rocking the extra strong boxes back to back. Okay. You like that? I'm pretty convinced that we have actually chosen correctly on the Atlas. Like, just having a shitload of shrines and strong boxes. Is there a boss? I swear I saw a big health bar.
A worthy foe. You there, local, come here.
Let's start with this pack. Each one. Items. Density. Close enough.
Let's see what shakes loose. Straight through the art. I'll not say no to that.
Logbook.
Go on. Have you found more?
The logbook is good.
On with the
How we doing? We found another pair of these, so that's pretty cool. A natty drop. Natty drop, kind of sick. I'm just gonna socket it and juice it in Valor bed. I don't know if that did anything. Oh, 2 sockets. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. That's cool. So we gain 5 attack speed and some extra stats. Energy shield, like, literally doesn't matter. Now we got a second socket on here. And we need to put... I never, so when I hit the Valorb, I always look at the attributes I'm looking for like the blue line that says it did something or like the numbers changed. I always notice the socket last. I'm like, I don't know if it did anything, and I look at it like, oh yeah, it's got a socket. Like it doesn't say it has 2 sockets in the top panel. It says it on the icon of the actual item itself, right? So like, I don't look at that. I look at the entire panel. There's no change. But yeah, that's sick. We got 2 of those there. Store this one. We have lightning res there. What else do we need? We're like pretty good on resistances. What else could we do? Mana, reduce shock. Rage on melee hit. Yo, what if we did that? Boar talisman? No, let's get some rage on melee hit, dude. You know? Also, I got too much cold res. What if... What if I increase my exposure effect? Let's put them in here. What else are they good for? Increased exposure effect, 16%. Rage on melee hit. Oh, not too bad. Holy accuracy. Ooh, we got an accuracy roll to play with. Can we manifest a spear with a good roll? 25 crit damage? Is that my best one? $21, $21, $13, $20, $21. Alright, this is probably pretty unlikely. %20 chance. I don't know why the chance is so high. I don't know if the order matters. You think we're gonna hit that chat? About a 20%er? Sag. That's a pretty... that's actually like a high chance, dude. Fuck. We need to hit one of those one of these days. And that's why we have pick up every spear in the game, because we are gonna force that 400 accuracy roll to appear again. Recombination chance on the tree. You know, I was literally just thinking, like, man, is there any... Let me double check. When I missed that, I was like, is there gonna be something in here? Let's take a little look. Rare expedition monsters in your maps. Yeah, we definitely basically just need to grab whatever we can in this tree here that will make it so that we get as many of the artifacts as possible. So rare expedition monsters, probably. Expedition chests in your maps despawn. Remnants. More explosives. Runic monsters. Oh, logbooks? Yeah, you kind of need that too. This whole Alice thing is pretty cool. Finish the map.
Straight through the art. Foul thing! A clean kill.
Distance pop? What is that? Tablet. $91. $91. Where's this point gonna go? Want to kind of keep migrating that way at the same time. Is there any juice that we missed? If we get the amulet, then we can skip these. I'm zooming. I mean, I've been playing it quite a bit, I guess. Let's get that for damage. But yeah, I mean, once your farming loadout works, it's a matter of just how quickly you can navigate your inventory and do all this shit. This breach kind of whack. This breach is kind of whack. Where the mobs at? They make the temptation bubble bigger at some point. It's pretty annoying. I think I'm getting close to having a breach boss encounter. I don't remember if there's anything super big on that tree though.
Yes. You need to create.
Boom, boom, boom. Okay.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Could do a logbook.
Well met. The landmarks described in this logbook don't match anything particularly notable in our current maps. The
Sun.
terrain has changed too much over the centuries. At best, I'm making guesses here. Do you care to pick a
Black
destination?
Scythe. I don't really know the difference. The sun one I think is just like any material.
Not ventured, not gained.
And there's no boss. That's sad. Okay, what about... There's a cellar thing bottom right? This thing has like no range. It looks like there's a piece of loot there, that's nice. We're not making them immune to lightning damage. That would be a poor choice. I don't know why you'd want to corrupt your items. That seems stupid. can avoid that. Kind of want to shock him. Can I break my armor? I don't have armor. This is like a lot of overlaps, kind of scuffed. The crafting bench back on. Wait, what? Crafting corrupted stuff.
This ought to stir things up. Stretch through the air.
Map check.
Come on. That were almost a challenge.
In PoE 1, you could craft with Valors. Wait, what? You add them to the cost. Oh, to like edit your corrupted item? Is that what you mean? Because yeah, like to me in this game, like anything corrupted is like basically useless unless it's the last step of your process.
Lightning strikes twice.
Okay, I just oh, that whatever I boost these mobs with, I just got one tap, but it's fine. We're locked in at 91, so
Yes, you need to create. I'll be here,
buckler.
waiting.
$22. Well, we got plenty of circles saved up. A couple of suns saved up. Bunch of coin. Let's go with the spears real quick. Let's get wild with it. Make them all blue. And while we're looking at them, restore them. Mid accuracy roll. That was low level. That's a pretty good hybrid. But at the end of the day, if it's not flat accuracy, it's really not that good.
Speak.
Crit damage. Yeah, I think I need to... Never hit this one. I think I need to start combining these up. Level 55 spear, 65 spear. I need all these spears, man. Every time I throw one, I need another one, right? Think about it. Where are these spears coming from every time I throw one? Tier 7 accuracy. That one's cool. I'm not trying to combine that. Just to see if I can make something. Something's better than nothing. Alright, bonus check. 13, 10, 21, 21, 23, 24. Yeah, I could test our luck with that. Hmm. 24 is not that big of a deal. Just force it to be the massive spear type. Just see what happens. %38 chance. That's something. That's something. We'll have to divine it up to 346. But it depends on how the Exile slam in too. Useless. Acceptable. We got a hybrid. Fucking fire damage. I don't think this is beating this. I kind of think we have like a 50-50 on a Chaos Orb doing anything useful. I think that ruined the accuracy roll. Yeah, it did. Fuck. Oh. Okay, now it's dead. Now it's dead. Fuck, man. It is so hard to get this shit to roll. It's a unique helmet. Yeah, it's really sick. It actually gives you, like, you know, like Deadeye, how it has Tailwind? Like, this gives you Tailwind on crit. I found this a while back, and I was like, bro, that stays on. The hat stays on. I got a pirate ship on my head. I corrupted it. 2 sockets. Since I have so much extra resistance, I was like, let me increase my exposure effect, I guess, with these, like, talisman things. It's not bad. Our gear needs a little bit more. If I can get this lightning res thing out of here, I could probably put more rage on hit, I guess. There was something else. This obviously doesn't pop. Yeah, this infusion thing is kind of not doing anything. Oh, these have 6 links now. Yeah, that's a DPS loss for that. It wasn't freezing. I was really trying to see if I can make infusion freeze. I don't think I can, though. That'll work. Let's try and throw this back on. We attack so fast that I think that I actually have to have this on to make sure that I'm eating the shock faster. That's cool that we can do. Bitter did sound sick, but it doesn't gain damage, it converts damage. Just make sure it always crits. Lighting won't work, so then like there's just AoE. And then reach. I guess could be cool. It's not like you're doing it at close range anyway. It doesn't poison. You don't use it yourself. More AoE, more AoE. Make sure the accuracy is as high as it goes, I guess. Oh, it's not an attack. Let's show up there though. Oh, it is an attack, never mind. Oh, it does work. Not really. Not really much else you could do this thing. Close combat's like cool, but it doesn't really work for us. Even if we have a melee skill, it has range. Physical attack damage, overextend. Less crit chance, more crit damage. And we could have a Deadly Herald, but it just does more damage, but it takes spirit. More elemental damage, can't inflict ailments. More area damage. I guess I got no built-in blind. That would be like kind of cool. And our blind is there. I mean, I guess you could put blind on your hit, but then like the blind wouldn't go on your armor. Like, and then you could get a single note of like blind on hit, maybe somewhere. I know there's some, but it's kind of a little out of the way. Yeah, it's just like a little inconvenient because I had to path them already. Blind. Like, I know these blind nodes are here, but by the crossbow, but again, far away. There's no... There's like these here again, like it takes a few points to get here. There's like inconvenient, I guess. So I have like one spare point that I can move around. Almost everything else is kind of necessary. And I'd rather go this way. So I know there's crit damage up here, and then there's like max lightning damage there. And this shock thing too. You getting coffee and you pass out after you've been up all night or what? Well, we have like most of like the core stuff. There's like a few extra points we're gonna get. What I would like to do is if I do go into freezing things, then we have to get this here again. This whole part right here is really good. If we get the crit amulet thing, then we can drop these. And drop that. If that has freeze build up, and we like freeze build up. Yeah, if we get the thing where we can penetrate all resistance on crit, there's an argument to be made to just like not take any of this, completely sacrifice or like undo all this and go somewhere else. Depends how badly you think you need that freeze build up, or shock, or electrocute. And the 48 elemental damage. Oh, there's this guy here too. Wait a second. Let's read that up.
Yes.
Companion damage node's worth a lot. Each one of these is like 20%. Get 44 attack damage and some blind up here, but again, far. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that amulet be a pretty good reason to just completely get rid of this stuff here. It saves like 9 points. I don't know how bad these show on the electrocute. We're going right up there. 105 crit damage. 105 crit damage. And then maybe you do some about that. I don't know. Oh wow. Didn't see that one. Will boost your evasion rating if you consume frenzy charges.
Adapt or die.
We'll try just throwing these things at it. I don't think there's much else I can really add here. So if we're just trying to make the AoE bigger. Just verify something real fast. We cleared this, right?
Now
Yeah.
gained.
Alright, back to the grind. Sulfuric caverns into a tower.
You're as good as dead.
Gods reflect mobs.
Straight through the art.
It's hard for me to tell if the confusion does anything. Where are we gonna see a rampart tower shield? I want to gamble that thing. I need more white solar amulets. I need more rampart tower shields.
Straight through the art.
I think that infusion AoE is good. It seems like we always have 6 infusion.
This ends now.
Ow. But does it only buff the initial impact, or is it like the whole damn thing? The initial impact. What shield do you want on the rampart shield? So there's a unique shield that has a stat line on it that says it doubles your accuracy. So accuracy stack is obviously very important on the Huntress. A stat line like that sounds insane. So we need to get that and see what it does to our overall damage, because it's gonna, if it boosts our accuracy rating and like literally doubles it, I mean, not only is that gonna guarantee it'll be crit every hit, but it may have an impact on like the base damage increase in the weapon too. I don't know. So that would be in theory best in slot. I just haven't had one to see the impact myself. I didn't look at the list of items in the game to be aware the shield existed until like someone brought it up the other day. So I was like, oh, yeah, that sounds pretty good. I was just looking at the list of shields that have like, you know, bucklers that have evasion and like parry, and I was like, well, I don't use parry really anymore, but like it is nice to have defensive stats offloaded onto your shield. So like, you know, like some block chance, some evasion, resistance, maybe a little health. Just kind of there. But if we can double our accuracy with the unique, that might be worth like the defensive loss up there. And then there's a unique amulet that I want to see if I can pull, which again is a gambling situation.
More otherworldly remnants.
And that amulet's gonna give us a stat line that makes us so our crits ignore enemy resistance, which is pretty cool, because that means that we won't need any elemental pen in our tree anymore. So that could potentially help me cut off like 9 points off the left side of my tree and move them somewhere else. And the amulet also has a decent amount of spirit on it, so ends up being pretty good for us. The problem with having that many uniques, oh my god, can't move. The problem with having that many uniques is the items that aren't unique, you know, really like do pretty good. This damn shrine's good. The non-unique items would be very good to compensate for all the slots that you're filling up.
A clean kill.
I've almost died every time I walk up to a shrine.
Lightning strikes twice.
Yeah, I
Proof
think.
of prowess.
We're definitely not getting that AoE. Chaining. Just the initial hit. And you can quality or infusion skill. I guess. But no, you can't. It says that it has bonuses from quality, but you can't quality it.
Yes? Have you found more?
Wow.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Oh, we got a tower. Next one is a nexus. And then another one up here. Hell yeah. Let's get the tablets rolling. Oh, let's just bump up whatever we have here. This, go here. Let's have 4 mods. Needs to have 4 mods. Got 2. What am I doing? We're getting close. Like, I think we're definitely hitting like maximum Atlas points from the Nexus today.
A worthy foe.
It moves.
too.
Straight through the eye.
What is happening here?
A worthy foe.
Having all these shrines like so disorienting.
Only fingers crossed.
Oh no, it's a chimera. Wow, another boss. I forgot.
Dangerous areas now.
We like Atlas points. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I did this one for the content. Let's do that. Double the rare mob thing. That sounds pretty cool. How many points we got left? We could get up there and start cryptic maps for fun. It takes 7 points to go that way, so like we could do that. Or double corrupt. This one just straight up works more often. Unless you want to add more content to the map, let's see. Do you care about spirits? Essences? Corrupting the essence thing would be cool, but just that way. Alright, we're going up this way. What is that going to be? Is there a path? Path off to the left. Or the right. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just about the same thing. Just about the same thing. The tower's more off to the left.
Why are you? I have had time to. Of
What
course.
do you think? Find more breach remnants for my research.
We have 200 in breach ones. Still need more.
Lightning strikes twice. That's sterility or group of a prowess.
going on with the mob density on this map. Oh, are they resistant? What this map has on it? Is there ailment threshold? Oh, I think it's their ailment threshold making it so I can't shock or electrocute, so it's fucking up my damage. That's what it is.
The fruits of my labor.
Just like wondering why the clear felt so strange here, but yeah.
Heart of the storm. Take this.
Immune to lightning? Absolutely not. More rares and things here. Quantity from chests. Adds both of those. Make them duplicate.
You sure about that placement?
This ought to stir things up. Proof of my prowess. Cleared him out.
We like expedition.
Now we're talking.
Logbook, huge.
Pack's full. master of the art.
Fucking stupid shrine, man. Oh my god, I swear. I'm walking past a shrine, there's an AoE on the ground, you can't see it because there's so much shit. Does a lot of damage. Walking without pain again. What happened to you? Was you getting like a car accident or something? Oh, you got a shot. Like you got shot? Got a shot. We're down here. BMX accident when you're younger still got you messed up since then? That's wild.
Find more brief remnants for my research.
I kind of want this one. You broke your hip and your leg in a BMX accident way back in the day? That's insane. Bro, some of these streamers in this game are just wild. Right. I just saw like a clip linked in my Discord. Why do I have this?
Yes,
Oh wait, not that one.
I'll be here, waiting.
You sure got a lot of these chess pieces. I guess like everything that's not that chest should probably be deleted. Because there's so many of them. Although this one does have tier 11 flat evasion, so I don't know, maybe kept them for a good reason. No one's got the life, the spirit, like, I don't know. It's kind of cool.
Have you found more books? Until next time.
Think we got enough of these? I don't know if we have enough. I crafted a better pair of boots. You know, that could be on the menu. It's not as high prize as spear though. Holy accuracy on that one. What the fuck? Tier 10 accuracy. Tier 9 accuracy. Look at how many spears I have gone through, man. I actually have to start doing some combinations. Path of building, calculating penetration. I don't know. I don't know if it does. don't know if it does. What do we do here? Why do we have some of this
You need
stuff?
to create.
That one's like kind of a keeper because of accuracy. Accuracy with bows and poison duration, poison on hit. Accuracy rank to gamble with. God, I wish they had more storage types or tab types. Tablets. Rings. It's crazy. You do a couple maps, and you just load up on these things. Okay. Well, looking decent. Oh yeah, this is the chest where Tier 6, Tier 10. We were trying to get rid of the health. I guess we technically could. We got rid of a suffix. Damn. And then the divine. Where's the divine trying to go? Almost rather just gamble on this ring. You think we can get something good on there? Oh, let's just divine it. 20 spirit, 66 life. 20 reduced rarity. It truly is the it truly is like the divine sync. Let's see. Oh wait. Wasted these. Forgot I even had those. I don't think we even care about the shields anymore. Yeah, I don't think we care about the shields anymore. What the hell are these? Men's warehouse. I just have a really big closet and I just have 20 or 30 of the same jackets. That's all. A new one for every day. Honestly, that's like the optimal way to live, dude. Don't care about fashion that much.
Until next time.
Just buy like multiple copies of the same shit. You get to wear the same outfit, but like a clean version of every day, and then when you wash everything, hey, it's all the same. All right, movements. We would need. I haven't seen any 35 movement ones yet. Like, we could probably pull movement off of like any piece, but then it probably won't. Oh, we have this one. This one we can just slam. And then probably be disappointed. Not much evasion. It's got the speed, it got a little bit of health on there. Only has one insane roll for resistance and the other two suck. So are there any boots that have like A good enough modifier. Rarity? Max life? Yeah, we could try max life. %23 chance. Ooh, okay. A little potential. Now, how are the Exiles gonna hit? 12. Bruh. Where's the resistance? Where's the resistance? Like the 2 affixes we got transferred in, that's cool, and the rest is like, bruh. Where's my stuff? The good thing is you can just take the 30% off of here and try to find another one that's health on it or something. Or do it with, like, I don't know, some resistance piece or something. Or like tier 7 evasion rating. The artifacts for it. Yeah, that's too bad that we slam all those and don't get like a juicer, you know? We also haven't looked at our rings in a while. I guess for amulets it doesn't really matter. I gotta wait until I get the unique. For rings though, these are all chance orb. Yeah, we have more chanceable things than we have the chance orbs to use on. Tier 6 lightning. Cold damage. Rarity. Cold res. Rarity again? Lightning damage on attacks. How do we feel about rarity? In season 2. How do we feel about rarity? Probably should get some, right? But then, like, you know, if a divine on this guy would just, like, stop sucking, then like, we could probably just use this guy. You know, triple red, spirit life, rarity. That's like a pretty cool ring if you get lucky. It's just like unlikely. Very unlikely. Oh, here's one that has rarity. Max mana. Cold res. Accuracy. Man on kill. Are there rings we have? I could go through the gauntlet of combination and come out ahead. I guess if we want to force an accuracy ring, then that one has lightning on it, right? We could probably combine. Some of these. Just combine them like a madman, or, you know, just pull something. Let's see. Really good stat rolls on this one. Oh, that one's missing an affix. Cold damage, lightning damage, evasion rating, accuracy rating, double res, and stats. How much can we afford? Primary stat loss. Like, what should we really put on our rings, man? Try to fish for the cold res? The resistances, or should we fish for like damage? Someone could have another affix. Wow. Oh, that was a low eye level one. I was like, how the hell is it rolling everything like T1? Low level, low level. Probably should have looked at this earlier. Yeah, I guess the gambling, I should look at the eye level. $66. 61. Accuracy rating ring. the rebalance or resistances if we get rid of this guy? Physical? $12 to $25 physical. Tier 8 fizz. Tier 8 fizz. Yeah, that's a good base. We're like, what about max life? What about cold damage? $10 to $21 cold. Damn, some of these have some pretty sick rolls. Sapphire rings. We need topaz. Cold damage to attacks. That's our best one. Also, that one by itself. Doesn't seem too bad. I'll lose the cold lightning there, mana, who cares? Strength dex. So dex, so we'll get fire res. We lose, what is that, 6 fire res. Can I combine that cold damage? That's a lot of strength. I guess we probably just get rid of that one, but then that's gonna fuck up our damage. Am I playing hybrid cold lightning? No, I'm basically pure lightning still, but the idea is that eventually when you play lightning builds and you start to get more gear, it's a good idea to try to see if you can get cold damage in there so you can start like chilling and or freezing things, making them shatter so they don't have bodies. Shatter is like a pretty good thing. So far that looks like the highest added cold ring I have. Then I guess there's this other ring that could be forced in. And that's if we want to have the shatter effect. If we do something like that, our resistances are going to start to suffer. Start to work this guy in. Anyway, the to sort out our strength.
Yes.
Not. Not wrong with a new approach.
So that... What's wrong? My dex isn't high enough? No shot. I actually need more stat rolls. I can't even afford to have that on there. How can I get 2 decks? If I had a better roll there. I mean, we're talking about like, there's some nodes that are pretty cool, but like, you can't anoint this one anymore. This one was really strong. And there's like this one here. I guess you can still anoint this. Isolation, suffering, ire. I doubt I have those. Yeah, those are way higher tier. This would probably be the ideal one to anoint at this point. Any situation where you can gain damage is pretty cool. I liked anointing this, but that's that's not happening anymore. You'd hit the path there. The monk having these is like kind of wild. Like gaining damage of both lightning and cold is like pretty sick. But yeah, that would have to be how we get up there. We're not gonna be able to do much with those. Then there's this cold damage stat here that like I could rip off and put on something else. Sorting out resistances, we're getting more accuracy. I have a breach ring, and it's like a complete mess. It's the only one I've found so far. I guess maybe if we find like another breach ring and then like recombinate the or recombine like I don't know some affix for cold damage onto it somehow. Like we could test it with this one, I guess. Cold damage. Nothing else on here is worth it. I don't know. Strength. What would it give me? Would it give me another breach ring? A little bit of flat evasion? Like, that's just all terrible. I think we wait. Like, I don't know. We're not gonna be able to get a good breach ring out of this anyway. Oh, and I guess there's these rings up here. Prefix, suffix stuff. Like, what happens if we merge them together? Let's say physical attacks, lightning attacks. We got an extra prefix ring. Okay. This could be interesting, maybe, if we get really lucky. Like, what if we got, like, cold damage added on there as well? just stack attack modifiers, or, like, cold and, I don't know, fire, I guess. Don't do the whole damn rainbow. I guess we're almost out of these. Actually, I have a solution for this. Aw. Terrible rolls. Accuracy mana. Guess it's not the end of the world. And then what about those, like, catalyst things? Aren't there supposed to be, like, attack catalysts? %. I don't know. There's some options, but I feel like we're just not that lucky right now. Let's get back to the maps.
Now for the reward.
We finished this map, right? Yeah, we did. Let's get back to it.
A place to put my feet up.
Definitely burn all my exalts. Build that shit back up. Let's get some maps ready. We were going up this way. All right, Spiderwoods. Go.
Part of the storm. The hunt is on.
I guess getting super lucky and getting those rings that have like 4 prefixes means that you can increase the odds of getting like good pull attacks on them or something.
A worthy foe.
God, double speech run.
No rest for the wicked, eh? And that's that. Fingers crossed, luck's on my side.
Done.
Go on. Have you found more? On with the work.
Triple res ring. Not super high though.
I will never stop searching for that which sends
Straight
you
through the eye.
spiraling into the abyss.
I didn't even check with like last epoch if it's got like new class or something like that.
A clean kill. Mine. Lightning strike twice.
How much delirium you gotta do? Get the really rare ones. No new classes, just work and stuff. I forget what that game even has for classes. I think oh yeah, there was like an invoker class or something where you like said a bunch of spells. That one was pretty sick. Yeah, no, we got Last Epoch coming up this month. It's just too bad they got delayed. I'll be on my way back from the trip that day. And then Defiance relaunches the next day after that. I'd rather play a looter shooter on stream if I had a choice. I mean, I'd love to play both. You know, I like ARPGs, and I think Last Epoch is a great game. But as far as streaming is concerned, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that people generally follow me on other games would want to watch ARPGs.
Ready?
Oh yeah, it wasn't like the hawk thing like super strong and like kind of neat last time.
Yes. Hello. Find more breach remnants. On with the work.
Defiance is on the 18th. Last I checked. That's what I mean, like Last Epoch, timing is terrible. It's like they pushed it back because of this game. And then it pushed it back into something else I care about, so. Yeah. I mean. I'd rather shoot things too, plus like, you know. And I know what's better for my stream too. Like, a guy that can aim playing a shooter, that's a good match, you know what I mean?
Hello there.
Are they updating my Defiance? I think it's just literally just the game as it used to be, minus any like controversial items that they used to have. Okay, so runic monsters are duplicated. Rarity from chests. There's a bunch of dug up stuff here. Let's go through here. Need a fire and cold. Lowers for me. Just send it.
Let's see what shakes loose. Lightning strikes twice. A worthy goal.
Fucking stupid ass mechanic. My god. There's a fat circle that just randomly appears. I hate that so much. This shit taxes me. It's so hard. Yeah, I get one-shotted because there's just a big circle in the ground, and I have acrobatics. I just didn't get lucky, and I didn't get to dodge it. When you get one-shotted, it's like, well, we try to have the gear to mitigate it, or just, you know, stay a mile away and hope it doesn't hit you. It's just there's like such a lack of clarity in like what you can and cannot see in this game. You're just gonna get hit. That's just how it is. It just feels so dumb to die to that. I fucking hate it.
Speak. Have you found collect more otherworldly remnants.
Deserted. Yeah, I don't know. I need to probably reach out to those Defiance devs. See if they got anything going on for the launch.
Come on!
So I will happily grind that, make a little bit of content for it or something, even though it's an old ass game. I feel like that's just cool.
Direct through the art.
I feel like it also came out at like a bad time. Like I feel like there's such a market for that kind of game. Fuck! I'm not paying attention. Good thing I have no XP bar to worry about. This is why I gotta do cold damage. Getting rid of bodies is such an important thing with how much stupid stuff is in this game. All these big exploding mobs ruining the vibes, man.
Come on now. Don't got all day.
Strong box. What we got here? Pack
That
size,
should make
hex
things
proof.
interesting.
They can shock you. Okay, what do those flags mean? They can give more XP.
All placed.
Let's see what shakes loose. Straight through the art.
Not on my watch.
Okay. How's that ladder looking? That one man's gaming. Where are you exactly? At 91. Where's 91? It's fun to check. How many degens there are? We're up there. We're the 59th, level 91. And by no means am I a PoE main either. Like if I was the type to know how to speed in the campaign, cut back on all the goddamn unnecessary looting and also the unnecessary deaths. Oh shit, I'd be like 95 by now at least. Three armors of the same rarity. It depends exactly the same type too. They might look the same, they might have different names. The base type has to be the same. Like it could be like leather vest, studded vest, even twin strike vest, right? But they have to be 3 of the same.
No mana.
The base item type has to be the same. That's why you see me hold like 200 spears in my stash, right? And I organize them by the type that they are, because when I'm going to reforge them, I can only reforge like stalking spears with other stalking spears, or flying spears with other flying spears. Like it all matters. And so when you play solo self-bound, you're gonna need stash space, because you gotta like know which base item types you care about. You're probably gonna pick them all up, and you're gonna reforge the shit out of things if you want to try to brute force some good loot. It's just part of the process. Alternatively, you could play trade, farm currency, and then buy exactly what you need, right? So that's the thing. Solo self-bound is like a totally different experience than
Heart of the storm.
understanding, I guess, like how these mechanics all work and using them properly.
Worthy foe.
Bears are dead. Let's go kill the elite. What's that sound? Oh, I'm not sure.
Slowly but surely.
My inventory's full. I'm like, man, they just keep dropping. Yeah, SSF and LE is something I feel like this game needs to steal. I think SSF support. I think that, and we'll take it even a step further. Not only do I think there needs to be a looter shooter that has seasonal characters and classes and whatnot,
Speak.
but even that looter shooter needs to have SSF support. He's so fucking cool to have that like as an official mode. Crit damage.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
I mean, having
That's
trade in
clear
a shooter
enough.
is no different than having trade in the RPG. Like a looter shooter, because it's like you're just killing mobs with a gun.
It's quiet.
In this game, you kill mobs by clicking the screen and things are dying.
They'll be here,
Same thing.
waiting.
I just think that like, I personally don't like trade. I also hate what it can do to a game. It's like player based in some ways. You know, RMT, botting, all that shit. But then I also played Diablo 2 grown up, so like I know that trade was pretty cool. And you got into it.
Straight through the heart.
Cared enough. You find a lot of shit in specific games that just isn't relevant to you whatsoever. But will be relevant to somebody else. So then more things have value, knowing that you can exchange that for shit you care about, right? Shooters have PvP though. I mean, I'm just gonna straight up say that if I made a looter shooter, I wouldn't waste my time making a PvP any part of it. Like if I'm making a looter shooter, it's gonna be balanced around making crazy builds. Like that's the whole point. Every single one of these games that has PvP always fucks over the PvE side of things, or it's limited in how creative they can be. Because you can one-shot entire screens in the game, then like how could you possibly have like skillful PvP? You can't. PvP would have to be completely decoupled from the itemization of the game. The only form of PvP you would have be like indirect PvP, like, you know, climbing a ladder or something. World's first raids. You know, that sort of... that's what these kind of genres really have for PvP, isn't it?
Fingers crossed, looks on the side.
Direct. Never good enough. Oh my, it is strong in this game. I've just been playing a bit. Made a build that's decent. Just gonna keep moving forward, getting better and better items to keep blowing up more and more. Somebody will eventually get it right. What, having both? I have very little faith in any mainstream, you know, gaming studio that is publicly traded to ever get that part right. There's no way.
That was almost a
There's
challenge.
no way. Indie game dev? Sure, like, you know. Again, I was looking to the roots of why PoE exists. You take a couple of players that are super into Diablo 2 but want a better Diablo 2, and they go and make Path of Exile, right? That's cool. It's exactly how future good looter shooter would be made.
No mercy.
Oi, over here.
For a game function, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of what, you know, a lot of liberties like a PvE game can take, even with like netcode and stuff. That like a PvP side of things, just yeah, it's not acceptable.
Ready for combat.
You know, not even to mention like the balancing the values on gear and whatnot.
That should make things interesting.
Like that, I
Let's
guess.
see what shakes loose. A worthy foe.
That thing hit me horizontal.
Not on my watch.
Skill gem. So yeah, Sunday I'm leaving on a trip. I'll be gone a couple days. Guess I'm gonna miss a second weekend trying this game. That's okay.
Now we're talking.
Something that can't work, it is really hard. Well, the thing is, you literally have to decouple the entire game from one to the next. If you want any ounce of complexity in PvE, typically it's tuned towards you being able to do absurd amounts of damage and clear entire screens, right? Because that's fun. You know, people want power fantasy. Why would you not give them that? And then guess what happens in PvP? You want something to be more skillful and competitive. You can't just let people run in there with their one-shot the whole map gun.
No mercy.
I mean, you could, then no one would play PvP because of the code. The moment you introduce PvP, it's like a ball and chain around the ankle. Assuming you care to try to balance both of them, you could just throw it on. I think this game has PvP, or PvP only one had PvP, or like duel, or whatever. I don't think anyone cared about it, so it's there.
Good eating.
Smoke cloud.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Temporal chains, man. I have temporal chain maps are so disappointing. A Meyer map, gross. 1, 2, 3. Actually, no, I hit it anyway. Fuck.
A worthy foe. The thrill of the hunt. Pinpoint precision.
Blow up. The more I see suicidal enemies, man. I want that cold damage.
Straight through the arts.
Like strong boxes.
Proof of a prowess. Another hunt, another trophy.
Map done.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
It's the tower. It's a bluff map. We like bluff map.
Lightning strike twice. You there, local, come to me.
Yeah, excavation. I mean, the coal, they drop stuff. I don't mean the lightning, that's terrible. Devs at Warframe. I think $1 billion. Yeah, I love that. When someone's gonna give you that much money, you don't have much innovation. They're gonna care about a return on their investment. You know, mate. Maybe I'll get the, you know, Elon to pay me for a raid carry in Division 3 or something, and then maybe I can afford it. I'll make a game. You need some no-string attacks kind of funds, dude. You can't expect like some investors to just throw some money at somebody or a team. Make our dream game. It's not gonna work. Wish it was that easy. Elon, yeah. Bro barely can fucking use the interface in this game, and he's supposedly like a #1 player, and doesn't even know how to hide the chat. Like, what? Oh my god. Apparently his skin not as thick as he hoped. He steps outside of Twitter. Bro. If I could switch places with him, all my years of being online, dude, I've got more of a spine than he does. That guy can't handle shit.
Straight through the air.
I have so many shrine effects. What the hell? That one fell off. I honestly think the strongbox and shrine stuff is like the move, dude. In some of these maps, it's free. Just hitting ignore. It's like you see his mouse moving, and it's like, has that guy touched a mouse in like the last like 20 years? Like struggling to
Speak. What can I do for
click on something. Okay, not one of these things. Don't think we're gonna use it, but it's cool.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Is there an evasion cap? Maybe 90%? Shit, where did that go? Where's the... Delete this. To go to 95?
What we see. On with the work.
The thing is, though, if you get high enough evasion, and then you go get acrobatics, like, you're not gonna hit whatever the cap might be, so... I think acrobatics is your better move if your evasion is super high. Like, I think acrobatics is still like, even if like they nerfed it in some capacity, like there's so much bullshit AoE in this game that it's worth it. Tablets are fun. Okay, now we go this way. Sure. That one?
That's the rhythm. Straight through the ass. A worthy fall.
What's happening here? Yeah, the dodge chance on AoE is kind of big. Once you play acrobatics and realize like how much better your life feels with it, it's like kind of hard not to want to play it. I think other builds can like do a mix of maybe like having evasion and just high health pool anyways, so they can eat the hits, but I really like the back side of the tree.
Hello there.
Rarity Shrine. This mom's resistant to me or something? I guess. Whatever gives me stage.
That was almost
Oh my god, I had enough shrines? I got so many shrine effects. Topaz ring, that was loud. Another shrine. There's so many buffs on the top of my screen.
certainly disgust you.
Yeah, I don't know, chat. I don't know how far you're on your atlases, but yeah, Shrine's cool.
Hold on. Straight through the arc.
That was my shock. Did you have element threshold? Am I blind? I'm just gonna get the shot though. So many buffs, no. Yeah, I mean, I chose to boost the chance of the XP shrine. My logic was that, like, I'm already getting all the strong boxes, and, like, I wouldn't mind just leveling up faster. And then I got the thing that, like, increases the amount of content on the map by, like, 40%, so I just multiplicatively. So the strong boxes and shrines are just all over the goddamn place. And whatever packs you might lose on the map, you gain them back to the strong boxes, more or less.
Lightning strikes twice.
Back to my expedition. Why do I feel slow? I've got like 40% movement speed.
Fingers crossed, luck's on my side.
Of the essences?
Return to nothing.
I don't know. There's a different type of essence that exists. There's like a, if you can corrupt them or something, there's something that you can do to get some super special OP ones, but like I don't know the full details or how likely it is. So that was like the argument for going essences. But like with the recombinator thing, like dude, if you just take every base item you can, at least for weapons, it's like easier to try to brute force it.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Light him up. Part of the storm. Now for the reward.
Yeah, I mean, if you have a bunch of white items, you try to essence them, but like, I don't know, it feels like I had all the essence stuff taken for a bit. It doesn't seem that great. I also tried Valorbing all my essences as I found them.
Go on. Yes. Find more breach remnants for my research.
Let's get some more juice. Actually, are we at the spot? We're at the spot. Oh yeah, I mean, there is the boot situation, but I didn't use essences to get mine. I'm just saying, you can take the 30% movement speed off of any. Like, I've seen so many 30% boots,
Straight through the art.
and you can get the 30% speed off of any boot type. Doesn't matter what armor type it has. I don't know exactly how it influences the recombination in terms of what base type you get when it combines, but pulling it off of a different item seems easy when you can find so many of them. Like, I swear it's more common. Skip the ritual until I go further. I should have a couple audience with the kings in the queue.
A worthy foe. The thrill of the hunt.
Spot. Very nice. More Alice points. Ritual.
Lightning strikes twice.
Audience is in here. Divine. One of the spears worth 2 div, what, the crit one? I mean, it's just a leveling weapon. I wouldn't consider that like a... in this type of situation. I think making your own weapon is definitely stronger.
Lightning strikes twice.
Pretty much any unique weapon. $1,300 tributes. I'll be able to afford that. The shock one? What does the shock spear do?
That's it then.
Let's see what shakes loose.
Oh, the min-max one. I think I found that. I think I deleted it. I'll have to check.
Glorious!
Poison spear, deleted that one. I have the crit spear. I think I either still have that or deleted it. I don't know. Like the average damage increase of rolling mana or max on lightning does sound pretty cool, but to sacrifice the absurd amount of gain from having super high accuracy is wild, especially that plus a crit damage roll.
Unnatural belt. A clean kill.
$2,500. Well, if we defer the divine, that's. We'll just buy that. One audience with the king acquired. The rest doesn't matter to me. Yeah, crossbows at launch were sad, dude. I committed to them too. I was like trying to see if I could make them work.
Yes.
I
Speak.
tried.
How can I help?
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Should I do one of these?
Go on.
I don't think I've ever done one of these. It's not delirium, it's ritual. It reduces the number of respawns. Skills from ritual altars. Double reroll. Reduce cost. Rerolling twice. Sounds cool. More magic mobs. Audience of the king. More omens. I guess we have to go that way. You could always have 4. Yeah, I guess to like level up the thing and fight the boss. The realm gate. Let's try this. My first audience of the kingdom. This is like drop her in the fight. Oh, it does.
And soon,
Tell that story.
life was too.
Correct. fight a copy? The fuck is happening?
Huh? Where am I?
What the fuck is this? Oh, it's like a maze. Is it Wisp? Interesting. Never done this one. The only time I tried it once. I tried it one time last season. I got one shot and I was walking into the arena. I didn't know what to do. I was like, oh, okay. I can't move. There's so many fucking tornadoes.
Wait! Part of the storm.
There's so much shit on the screen, dude. Let me fight you. It's like tornadoes, frogs. This fight sucks. Like I don't get to play because so much shit.
Hold on.
Trying to be melee here sucks ass. There's too many effects. Oh shit, is that the bell? is that the bell?
This'll do nicely.
Ingenuity?
A home away from home.
The name quick in your case.
I think that's the bell, right?
Go on.
Two charm slots? 27%? This is my first time getting one of these. We got a bell. That's not bad. That's pretty hot. Now we gotta accommodate our resistance situation, which I guess it's probably not too bad if I take that off. Yeah, it's really not that bad. I can fix that easily. And max life, not too hot, but then our rings get juiced. Which adds a little bit of DPS. You know, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. We need a little lightning res. Which means I have to drop something. I just dropped the rage melee hit thing, so not really that big of a deal.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I already got a 27%er for the rings. Like that's cool. What that really means, though, is that we really kind of invest in some better rings. What can we quality the belt? I don't think so, right? It's not really armor. I guess we can Valor it, but do we need to? I think Valor is not really I don't think there's much upside to it on this thing. Always have 4. Omens into audience. We'll try that. That is crazy.
Yes. What can I do for?
T9 cold damage. Damn, dude, this rolled accuracy and crit damage.
Time is not on our side.
Was this in the helmet? I got these talismans that increase exposure effects, so I was like, I'll just throw them in here, I guess. So my exposure 16% better. Which would be worth another, I don't know, like 2% more damage or something. I don't know, something like that. Not the most important thing. I was just like, I have them in my inventory and like, oh look, it's, you know, I can get AoE in my helmet or I can get exposure. So it's like, okay, let's do that. I can get less damage taken from crits. Or more presence. Actually, the presence one wouldn't be that bad. There's so many uniques that can help us out. That it's kind of tough to juggle everything. Sure, lighting. That solves our resistance problem. Resistances, exposures. Almost all my lighting res comes from these. This ring has to be replaceable. I guess they technically all are. Oh yeah, spears. Splash spear, let's delete that. And there's like another spear that you swap.
We need to create. Time is not on our side.
We have an orb of chance. What am I chancing? If I get the topaz ring, then I can... Solar. If I get the amulet... I don't have an amulet. Damn. Now look with the topaz. $27.27. What could we do? I don't know. Let's get some more maps ready and find our next nexus. up there. This one has some. Go with the forge.
Lightning strikes twice. The thrill of the hunt.
Wait to pick up other belts.
Shake off the dust and let's fight. Find myself a big un.
More shrines.
This'll do nicely. I'll not make the journey home like that. The flames hunger.
Oh, I haven't seen one of these guys in a while. He's dead.
I'm about to double his head.
Where's the shrine? Go up here.
Speak. Have you found more?
Block chance quiver?
Find more breach remnants for my research.
A clean kill.
I have so many potential more uniques I can add to my loadout that are good. Like, I don't know how the hell we're gonna tolerate our stats page. How are we gonna, like, you know, sort out our defenses? It's like, oh, we got ingenuity? Cool. Like, well, our ring's better carry. We're looking for a unique shield and a unique amulet and, like, potentially even a unique ring.
Yes. What can I do?
Orange
Time
boots.
is not on our side.
Go right into the crypt.
Straight through the arc. Crawl back to your challenge.
Are they charging this one? You're good now. Wait, this build fucks? Yeah. Well, where have you been the past couple of days? I've been blasting, dude. I picked the right character, the right weapon. I guess even the right node in my Atlas tree. SSF? Oh yeah, I just pulled an ingenuity in like the last like 10 minutes. That's pretty cool too. I never had one before.
That were almost a
I
challenge.
did my first audience with the king. Got ingenuity. That's like
Fingers crossed, luck
27,
on the
27 plus 2 charm slots.
Heart of the storm.
Gives a 30% bonus per ring. A headhunter? No, why would I need a headhunter? I got the ingenuity. I don't need a headhunter.
You're mine.
There's actually a unique shield I need that doubles my accuracy, and there's an amulet I need that makes it so my crits ignore any resistance to it. The amulet's actually kind of big. And then if I want to go the cold route, I need better, just overall better rings. And then I need to win big on the weapon Gamba. You have no idea how much more top end damage I can get. My weapon, I've been using the same weapon for like 30 levels or something. I have so much more room to improve it if I ever get one that has as much accuracy as this one does. Where's this last rare? What's the best spear on trade? Give me some. I don't look at anything that's happening outside of my own gameplay, honestly. In this game.
Lightning strikes twice.
When the chat tells me things. But like I legit just like make my own build and like play my own world out here. It's great. I much prefer it. Over some like chasing stuff. Where the hell is this last rare? Is the game okay? Up there, what the hell? I'm trying to hit the recombinate for, you know, 500 accuracy and say 39% crit damage. That would be bad. The recombination stuff, man.
What is it? We found more.
It's a cool mechanic.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Best spear on trade. What the fuck is that? He's actually got the merciless roll. Attack speed, melee skills, dex. The thing about this spear is that it's fucking good. But it actually could be better. This roll right here needs to go. It needs to be accuracy. Oh, my camera's in the way. Hold on, let me scroll up a little bit. Why is this thing doing this? Okay, it should be visible on stream now. It hit the top end physical damage accuracy hybrid roll, and it hit the highest physical percent roll, which is merciless, level 82. It hit fucking massive flat fizz roll. Like, this guy is asking price is so funny. 1 mirror. Physical DPS 1,000. How does it calculate that? That's insane. And it's some like Chinese account that did it. Interesting. That's a juicer weapon though. Hey yo, what the hell's going with the market? Huh? I'm looking at the real market. What? Interesting. Okay. I thought we had like insane tariff stuff happening. What is this? I was looking at the stock price of something and it just shut up today. Like, what? Why? Everything was just tanking. What is that? Savannah. Let's cut off on that side, but go this way. Yeah, that spiruling is pretty insane.
Your tolerance of the intolerable is admirable.
That's a wild item.
The hunt is on.
You guys buyout price is 1 year.
Lightning strikes twice.
Oh my god, we're fast.
That was almost a challenge.
Go, 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 go. The sound bugs out when you're this fast. The sound can't handle it. The sound is bugging so hard. It sounds so stupid. guess we hit this too.
Straight through the art.
Oh, I'm slow now, man. You know, this breach has no mobs. What the fuck is this? On here. My frenzy charges. Are they immune or something?
A clean kill.
Delirium done. That's crazy. I did the entire loop over there and these mobs are on the left.
The fruits of my labor. No rest for the wicked, eh? Rotten or no, I always win in the end.
This one's not
Part
nothing.
of the storm.
Alright, not bad. We basically killed almost every mob there.
Yes. Hello.
I got the crit damage roll, that's about it.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
We can go rust into seepage. What map is that? I mean, it's like a foundry or something. The icon for it looks kind of cool. Element threshold, that's gonna mess up my loadout.
Come on! Lightning strikes twice! Clean kill! Now we're talking.
Rock again. Fuck. There's so much stacks there, I couldn't see the fat guy explode. reminder that we should be doing cold damage. Up slash. What happens when I die? I lose a pretty big chunk of XP. And the further I get up from level 90 plus, the more pain that is, because it's a lot of XP. You don't get that much more. Things definitely slow down. Like, you need a lot. I can push like mid 90s and still feel like it's. Oh, I got frozen. Oh shit. Yeah, it's just XP loss.
A clean kill.
Let's play hardcore, then let's say bye bye hardcore ladder, hello standard ladder.
This'll do nicely.
Gotta do this one again. Froze me again.
Straight through the art.
Oh, I don't have enough charges for my freeze charm anymore because of ingenuity. I need to get a roll of my freeze charm that reduces the cost of it to compensate. My freeze charm actually doesn't work anymore. It's the plus 3% increased charge cost on my ingenuity. What the hell am I getting frozen by? I've never seen that before. Okay. Speed shrine. We love speed. Somebody died.
Hand bad double as is.
What is it? What can I do?
Does some complete doo-doo. What the hell is this?
Time is not on our side.
Well, let's find charms. Freeze. And let's roll them all. Guess the increased charge one will help. Took some stuff from your building gear, and now you're having a good time. It's a game changer playing with this thing, huh? Let's look at the other charms here. Freeze, but stun. Stun. This one has reduced charge use. This one also has reduced charge use. This one can hold more. I think we're good with that. And I just have this other charm in here that's just like if I take lightning damage, it can give me frenzy charges, I guess. Whatever. Something. It's something. We got our charges back. Very nice. Now we can do seepage. Need a map that has 4 mods. They do extra damage and lightning and pen your element resist. You know what? That's fine.
Lightning strike plus! That's the Thrill of the Oaks. Proof of a prowess.
I can't move. Oh.
I'll not
Look at that
say
speed
no to
shrine.
that.
Awesome.
Need more time.
Speed shrine. Speed shrines.
Victory was never in doubt.
Oh my god, bro. Alice points. Loves. The hell are these? Atlas points. Atlas points. Go up this way. If only I could be blessed with the unique shield and the unique amulet. We're gonna feel so hot with that stuff.
storm. Scared dead.
Oh, this is where all the mobs are. What the hell? Rare shrine.
I'll take that. Heart of the storm.
These mobs are scattered like the weirdest places. Look. There's a rare mob in like a closet down here. I can't wait for them to just like permanently show us where all the rare mobs are on the map.
With each diamonds
Good
of
evening.
Coat of Red. Oh, whatever. Leveling chest. Death articulated. No inherent loss of rage. Rage gloves. These kind of high level. Lose 5% of your max life per second. You regenerate rage. You never lose rage. Kind of cool. I don't think I use them, but that's kind of cool.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Tower. Yeah, we should just do that. Fog reveal.
Lightning strikes twice.
God. Soldiers spawn in the ground.
They're mine.
You gonna take a nap? You're getting old. What kind of schedule you on, brother? You need to get yourself some advanced, man. I'm telling you. A measured amount of this stuff is
A worthy
getting the
goal.
job done. Spear. Oh, it's the baton one again, the umbrella looking one. It's sugar free, yeah.
Stretch
Advanced has
the
caffeine.
odds.
Yeah, the caffeine is in the energy blend and it's in the focus blend. The hydration blend is caffeine free, so it just depends exactly what you want, but it's in the ADD command. Like I've been sponsored with them for a while. I don't know. Maybe I gotta bring it up more often. You know, do my hashtag ad like thing. But like legitimately, if you guys want a good caffeine source, like, look into either getting yourself a jar of like some energy blend or like the focus blend. I use like the focus blend all the time. It's like it's got caffeine, but it's also like the nootropic type stuff in it. They have a constant like rotation of flavors too. There's always some crazy shit coming out. Like, like I should have a referral link or a code or whatever that you can use for 10% off. Yeah, powder is better because you can measure it. You know exactly how much of a dose you're getting. That's why I like always prefer it over like other sources.
This is what I get for praying, yeah? I'd myself a big one.
Bro, you just drink soda for your caffeine? Nah, man, nah. No way. The only time I ever have soft drinks anymore is pretty much like, am I at a bar or somehow like getting a mixed drink, and maybe there's like, you know, something basic like a Jack and Coke, or if like when I travel, I like to go to my airport and get like the McDonald's or whatever at the airport, and order like some other fast food place and order like a Coke with my drink, or with Coke with my my food. But that's the only time. I've been a soft drink enjoyer in a long time. Gamer touches glass? Yeah, I'm going on a trip in a couple of days. I gotta fly Sunday night. Be back on like 17th.
Go on.
Hello. Select more otherworldly remnants.
Caffeine sensitive. It just depends on your dose. That's the thing about the powdered form, man. You'll be able to measure it. Maybe you've just gotten used to like a single can, but like, just saying. Figure out exactly how much you need and don't exceed it. And again, also, if you haven't only been drinking Coke and you haven't gone past that point, man, like, I wonder how you'd feel on one scoop of some Focus. I mean, it's like a similar amount of caffeine, but that's not the only thing that's in there, so that was pretty good. I gotta tablet this thing. Expeditions. Irradiated. Alright. Oh, we got corruption this direction. You want to go there and hit that tower first? Or no, 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 we can fly this way. Wait, can we? Go through here. Kinda want that tower first. Oh, you know what I haven't done in a while? Let's go waste our gold.
Hello. A daring explorer. after my
Surely
own
we
heart.
hit this.
Let me take that off your hands.
Come on. streamer privilege. Come on.
Seems like a good deal. Oh, that's quite high.
Nope. I'm not gonna waste more than that.
A sight for sore eyes.
If we don't get some support soon, people are gonna think we're nuts. That's good. Flash, what have you been playing these days, man? You're tuning from time to time. I just assume you're probably playing what I'm playing. I don't know.
Lightning strikes twice.
Why am I doing Z DPS? What map did I choose? Oh, they have element threshold. Okay, that's why I'm not doing damage. So I'm not proccing anything. Fucked up.
Take this.
Good crit resistance too. They got stun resist. They got ailment resist.
Wait.
I need more damage to compensate.
Time to reap the rewards.
People are still playing Rivals. I feel like that was just like a December, January like trend. I haven't really heard of anything happening with Rivals in a while. Then again, I guess once February rolled around, I've been playing games and ignoring everything outside of my own realm. So maybe that. Emma Frost? Is this some Gooner thing? You're bringing up? It's gotta be, right? They add jiggle physics or something? Very Gooner. Damn, they got the Marvel people up on a Gooner game. That's crazy. Gooner Overwatch.
Oh, it's coming handy.
I mean, Overwatch was carried by the fact that it had like Rule 34 content, high quality Rule 34 content being made. So.
I'll not
I'm
make
not
the journey home
surprised.
like that.
I mean, it's, you know, sex is always gonna sell, so like, I'm not surprised. There was a point there where games were against it, and they're bringing it back.
Storm.
Rivals are just fun, man. I don't know. It's another Overwatch. I'm like one of the biggest Overwatch haters out there. Absolutely despise the trend of hero shooters.
Speak. What can I do for you?
So,
I'll be here.
I'm gonna start streaming shooter again. I'm honestly gonna probably just go play PUBG again. The problem with playing PUBG is that I'd rather play duos or squads, so I'm gonna have to like. I mean, those like some of those people know me over there, so maybe I could do that, but I don't know how much it or how it is out there, you know, in like the little PUBG category. Because I mean, that game's not gonna really care about the NA audience nearly as much as it cares about Eastern audiences. And then having had a competitive background in it, it's like, how do I play it casually? Like, I can't. I like play it, have a good time fragging out with all my streamer friends. And that category, I guess. And nothing else going on, but like, you know what? I'm unretiring myself and competing again. Imagine. That's exactly why I hate hero shooters. Like, you're so dependent on all these random ass people you queue with. And have a clue. Wow, that's my 3rd Twilight Reliquary key. Holy shit. My 3rd foil unique incoming, boys. God damn. I don't know. Maybe I can get my shield as a foil, imagine? That'd be cool. No idea if it's like that, but that'd be so cool. Would I give my 2nd key? Some other foil that's not part of my build? I don't know. It's in my storage somewhere. I don't remember what my 2nd one even was. I got one. My first one was a pair of boots. And then, I don't know, my 2nd one might have been like a glove. Oh, it was a club. Yeah. Okay, it was a club. I really want one of these keys. Like, if I'm not gonna get the shield naturally, I hope the shield's in that box. Like, getting the accuracy shield as a foil would be like a cool, just like a cool thing to have. I don't know, just because it look nice. I absolutely love the foil visual effect like that. It's so nostalgic. It looks so good to me. What is that? Is that a Marvel Rivals gear split?
Wait.
I can't move. Bro, I can't fucking move.
I'm bent double as is.
It's the new PUBG meta? Oh, this isn't the meta. Like, well, this has been the case for a while. I'm aware of this. Yeah, this is just like the bad boy peak or whatever. I guess like a new version of it. That's wild. Another stupid peak. Yeah, I mean, like, I wouldn't mind playing PUBG again, but that is something that I'd have to like go and start doing too, because like that's just that is meta. Oh my god, why do I get gigantic accuracy rolls on everything that's not a spear, bro? Holy shit! Am I playing quarterstaff huntress now? What the fuck? Pillar of the Caged God again.
They'll be here, waiting.
No, you gotta be Huntress for accuracy to matter on your weapon. Twilight Key. Let's go back in there real quick. I did the map, right? Completely? Yeah, we're good.
Go on.
What can I do? Find more breach remnants for my research.
Okay, so Twilight. Why is there no like shortcut button to what's over here? Chat, what's our third foil gonna be? I don't know how many options there are.
Time to go plundering.
I don't know how many items are allowed to be in here as foils, but what's it gonna be? God, I really wish that the can you get a headhunter in here? Like, I don't know. Like, what a Twilight Order chest, relic, vaults, item list. Any unique item except for boss exclusives. So I could get the shield in here. Alright, here we go. Come on, shield. Boots. Oh my god. It's, it's the damn Thorns boots. They look cool. The briar patch. So I have that one, I have that one, and then I have some like club, right? These are my foils so far. Delete those. Thorns build? No, you don't want Thorns build. Well, what you want is if you play with like Caltrops, they adopt like Thorns related stats. So maybe like you could actually do like a Caltrops loadout or something.
Speak. You need to create.
I doubt it would scale that well, but like it's an option. Series 3 dragons. Wait, with this helmet I guess I could electrocute and I could freeze, huh? I just never would shock again. That would be kind of funny. I don't want to get rid of my Tailwind hat. Tailwind hat's sick. This thing is actually so sick. But like we could freeze. +4 vulnerability. Let's delete some more uniques. Pilgrim vestments. How the hell did I get that?
Hello. Find more breach remnants for my research.
One more chance orb. Any more Gamba? No more Gamba. I don't have any solars either. We gotta push through like another 3 maps for a tower. I guess we have so many maps that we should just combine all of these temporal chain ones. Wait, what? You can't reforge maps? What the hell do you do with these? They have temp chains. Just keep them as a meme. They had to be corrupted? What do you mean? To merge them? Maybe they... Oh, they're here. Yeah, sure, let's fuck them up. Couple of 14s, I got a 16. With temp chains. Temp chains, temp chains, temp chains, temp chains. We love temp chains. No, we don't. We have two 16s. Wait, this one's... Oh, this one's -2. It's temp chains and a bunch of farming stuff. I'm gonna... Fuck. Is there like a juicer map somewhere? Less effective suffixes, more effective prefix. Cleansed. %200 increase rarity. Players in this area have mounting greed? What the fuck is that? Oh, you get up to 100% rarity on kill. Sick. Let's put a T16 in here with that. Sounds cool. Alright, we're gonna do a 16 on a temp chain 16, but hey, you know, it's fine. We're gonna slowly get loot, right?
Straight through the air.
Except I can't fucking move.
A worthy foe.
We'll get a shrine. This has speed on it. There we go. Temp chain with speed. Now we're canceling it out. Wait, maybe my shrine will last longer because of temp chains. It will. My shrine lasts longer because of temp chains. Wait a second. We can have shrine maps with temp chains, and then we're fine. It's gonna actually last like 20% longer. We'll leave that one up. That's actually so funny. Temp chains is making my buff last longer.
You there, local, come here.
Slow. Oh no, we're slow. Yeah, we're really flying through this map. I'm circling back around for my speed shrine. Alright, we can go fast again.
Straight through the art. Got my fingers crossed.
Well, no.
The odds is on.
Got some loot off screen.
Time to reap the rewards.
Rarity experience, sure. It was Crimmy, they have a chill of life, can't leech them, they can avoid, they can't be frozen.
Light him up. Now for the reward.
Broken circle. Dude, where's this other... Where's this other rare mob at? You get your first greater jeweler at tier 4. Oh my god, this rare is all the way up here.
Straight through the art.
Post trial level 22.
The sight of his sore eyes.
Yes?
I mean, you could probably level up a little bit more. Also, the first trial token you get for the quest, I think it's like infinitely repeatable until you beat it.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Don't want to suffer through another temp chains map. quantity of artifacts. Big rarity boost. Mounting greed. Cleansing's pretty cool. Let's try this one. Yeah, why? I don't know why Microsoft stock is going up so much. What happened? Why was everyone going crazy on buying it up now? All of them are? Why? What happened? A 90-day pause. Man, dude, this is why you gotta be like a rich guy that sits in on this stuff with the government, because it's like free fucking money. Jesus Christ. That just means in 90 days you're just gonna do it all over again. Like, pump and dump, man. A 90-day pause. Yeah. Like, where's this? I mean, let me read this on Reddit, because China issues travel warning for U.S. Breaking news: Trump says tariffs pause for 90 days on non-retaliating countries. Trump tariffs spark U.S. government debt sell-off. Trump's approval rating collapses. I'm glad I didn't sell anything. I was just chilling. 'Cause, you know. You don't want to be emotionally involved, and especially in this situation. Yeah, if you're in government, you're making such free money, dude. Oh, we're gonna pause it? Alright, bye, bye, bye. But yeah, like a pause is crazy, and watching everything climb up is wild too. What the fuck is this? So where was the bottom? The bottom was, what day is today? Today's Wednesday. So bottom was yesterday. And then it starts going up. Because people started knowing that it's just gonna be lifted and just skyrockets up. Wow. Well, it's nice to see it go back up to what it was, I guess, but like, what the fuck? I don't know what investments y'all, you know, get yourselves into, but this tariff shit is stupid. It's so stupid. Oh my god. You watch your, like, basically your retirement collapse for a while, then you're like, oh, okay. So guys, we're just gonna take a 9-day pause. Alright guys, tariffs and everybody, market collapses. Alright guys, let's wait a little bit. You know what? Let's pause it for 90 days. Man, I swear, if you're just in the White House, you're making free money. Both up and down, dude. Up and down. Oh, this is fucking crazy. I gotta prep some maps. That aren't temp chains. If we're gonna start fucking around with corrupted maps, do we...
What is it?
Double corrupt? Are we feeling the double corrupt life right now?
Go on.
I need a third point. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna corrupt some maps, huh? Let's fuck around and find out. The Pelosi stock, yeah, dude. The fact, like, that would have been the smartest thing over the past, like, 5 years.
Lightning strikes twice. Take this. Proof of me prowess. Shake up the dust and let's fight. Find yourself a big one.
Speed Shrine. Right, yeah. But if it's a 9-day pause, I mean, it's sort of like bait. Like, you get in now, I guess you have to think about getting out again in like 3 months. How would you possibly think long term with the inconsistency?
Lightning strikes twice.
Yeah, I mean, it's like a battle royale, you know, with money.
That was almost a challenge.
Lots of people have to lose for somebody to win.
I've enough in my pack already.
Okay, so like, what do we got, guy? This is in the way.
I'm bent double as is.
Where's this other rare again? We're hiding down here.
Straight through the app. Come on. I'll not make the journey home like that. A sight for sore eyes.
Go on. We need to create.
Bro. Why are all the fat accuracy rolls on everything that I'm not using?
Until next time.
Post trial complete. Nice. Easy ascendancy game. Real question is, when are we gonna see
Yes.
high accuracy spears so we can make our own juicer weapon?
Collect more.
When? Have my stash of spears. Tier 7 flat. Oh no. We have a lot of spears. We have a lot of spears, boys. We're in shambles. I'm about to combine all these. One gets thrown away.
Good eating.
Throw that away. +24 crit dam. +2 projectiles. That's a nice flat roll there. That's T8 flat. That's pretty good. But still not an accuracy roll. Accuracy roll is like the most important thing. There's an accuracy roll. Holy shit, 400. +3 projectile. $400. Can we get a juicy crit one? Can we finally combine? I'll just combine it with the 21 here, because I can roll up the 24. Let's see, do we have enough? We do. %31 chance. That's doable. Will it bless us? Damn, man, come on! How do we get fucked that hard? 31 is free, dude. As far as RNG is concerned, 31 is basically 100%. How the fuck do we miss that one? That one rolled flat and crit damage. Fine, let's just regal this real fast. Okay, now it's sad. I mean, if we ever get a 99% chance and it fails, it's just not meant to be. I don't know. Okay, we might have a little too many spears. We're a little overdue for... I could play crossbows with accuracy. I could play two-hander. Oh, that's right. I have this hammer. This is so disgusting. The 400 accuracy on there. And +6 melee. And then I have a +6 melee staff. That I can combine with this, maybe. I want to combine that like for fun, but I don't think we have the mats for that. Takes a bit of effort to... Oh, I guess you just use the sun currency. No good affixes ever. Just trying to clean this up a little bit.
Go on.
9 spears become 3. Three spears become 1.
Speak.
Very high lightning roll on that, but we wouldn't use that. Wait. It's a high roll on an item that doesn't even have the level requirement. Another imposter.
Speak.
Curate cold.
You need to
Speak.
Oh, I rethink me.
go.
+2 projectile, a white item. How's that happen? It has a chance and then it's gone. Guess that one can still have an affix.
Go on.
No?
What is it?
Flat fizz and some crit damage. Regal? Exile? No. It's Didge.
What is it? Yes.
$112 accuracy. I like how this one hit all the fizz rolls. But like they're low, so. And it's the wrong base type. It's the lower tier one. Out of curiosity, what does the skill do at 23? 397 attack damage. It gains a lot from the projectile skills. Alright, let's do our next set of spears, the flying ones. Hundred 15%. Rolled tier 7 flat. Attack speed, crit chance. And then the good part's gone. What would that do to me? It's not that much worse. According to like the tooltip DPS. Like that one's passable. Just because of all the flat damage. Maybe we'll just leave it there for more Gamba.
Speak.
Attack speed.
What is it?
This tier 8 fizz is pretty crazy. If I have the mats, I'm gonna combine it with something else. Just combine it with this one. Yeah. Need 24.
Hail. Survive.
Ooh, we got some Gamba funds. Flat fizz and this, yeah, go for it. Oh, come on. Come on! Yeah, we got a bunch of white ones too. Decent accuracy roll and some crit damage. 2 to 3 cold, man, come on. probably take that off there. Lost Ark honing? I guess it does have the same animation. That's funny. Let's see if we can do this accuracy roll with this crit damage roll. We'll throw away the tier 8 lightning, I guess. There we go. There's a little something. Now, can the Exile hit? Okay. You know? That might work. Actually. That's 448 accuracy on that thing. Yeah, this might be an improvement, finally. That looks like an upgrade to me. Slap a socket on here. Some quality. And then, like, the accuracy one should be pretty big. Let's see. What? Okay, so the melee attack gets stronger, the range attack gets slightly weaker because of the plus projectile, I think. Yeah, I think the plus projectile skills is actually carrying the DPS on that. Flying Spear is slightly better. But I like a little bit more. I don't like the idea of having the projectile speed to the spear anyway. The base crit is lower too. So it actually messes things up. By like 3%. That's kind of interesting. Plus projectile kind of matters. I guess the other thing too is that if we really want, we could probably try to pull the accuracy off of this. And try to merge it into another weapon. Sacrifice my old good one. Doesn't crit damage go all up like 39% on a one-hander? I've never seen it really go past like 24 or 25. Or maybe like projectile. Maybe we could take the L on the crit damage and just go for the +3 skills. Or we go with the +4. You think I should go for like a big one where I select a bunch of stuff? The odds are so low. %. Oh, 0.96%. This is some like fucking Lost Ark honing type shit right here. If you hit that. .01. It's like I do the 2 and then slam the rest because that's like realistic. Like 10%, like yeah, I could live with that. 1%, like what are you doing? I think projectile only goes to +5 on one-handers. And then I think also these are both like gonna give me like the wrong type of spear anyway. I don't know. Oh, we hit the 10%. But we got the damn level 62 base item. Because that's the problem with both of the items that I just chose there. Alright, now we got a slam. Fire. Crit chance. Life leech. Lightning damage, come on. What the fuck is that? That's just like sad. What's it gonna do out of curiosity? It's only like a 2 to 3 k DPS less than the spear, and then like a 10 k DPS less than Primal Strike. Either way, this one is low level. The Recombinator gave me something that I should just throw away anyway. It's a low base item type. Like, we can keep it for the gamma fun of like, okay, you know, you have 2 affixes that matter, the other 4 don't matter, throw a chaos or 2 on there to see what happens. I should probably never combine this anything ever again. Forge some crap.
Go on.
24 crit damage. .278 accuracy. Kill that for the accuracy roll, kill it for the crit damage roll. I wonder if people use the Recombinator and just crash the instance over and over to make that one crazy weapon that you linked. I could believe it. Cause like that item is too insane. It's rare. Guess that one could be regold. Now it's dead. The higher level ones, yeah, then go for the moonshot. Merge 3 and 3 tier 8 rolls together. Get the 0.01% chance. Sell the god weapon. Like that's exactly how that happened for that one guy, except that I'm willing to bet there was some instance crashing, re-rolling type stuff happening. Tier 6 accuracy. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could always use low tier accuracy rolls. For copium merges, I guess. Crit damage, accuracy. 50% chance. Wow. Wow, we fucked up a coin flip. No more mats. I'm just gonna hold tier 6 accuracy ones for fun. The Kotoko gloves are worth 45x for a div right now. That's so funny. I got my second pair. Worth that much. Alright, let's take a look at these ones. Tier 6 accuracy. Tier 6 accuracy. +3 melee skills.
What is it?
+3 melee skills. Tier 6 fizz. It's kind of hard to throw some of those out. Tier 5 accuracy, tier 6 hybrid. I don't even know what I want to combine anymore. There's like so much potential gamba. Tier 5 fizz. And it's like tier 6 flat. Tier 6 hybrid. Yeah, I don't know why they wouldn't keep the +1 levels thing. So it would make a lot of sense.
Go on.
Like, why not just keep it so that the corruption is your option for fighting higher level mobs that might give more XP or something? Or better bases, and then your other one is like the rarity farm?
Yes?
Cold damage, attack speed. They're both tier 6. Happens. This one's just cursed to just have nothing but tier 2 rolls. I'm about to like lower my standards and start combining more just like tier 6 items. I don't know. Like even this one, like it is a boost in some ways, but like not like that much more of a boost than the previous. And the base crit could be better. I currently have 82% crit chance. I don't know what I lost. Oh, that's probably just because the accuracy went down at some point. I think our accuracy went down at some point for something. Losing stats. Probably like the lack of dex, yeah. Alright, we still gotta combine these. Tier 9 cold. +3 projectile. And a little shitty hybrid roll. Stun buildup.
Go on. Speak.
T7 accuracy. +3 melee. T6 accuracy. Crit damage. Crit damage. Well, we got a new weapon. It's like a slight increase. A little more accuracy and crit damage. More physical on it. Like tier 7 accuracy, tier 7 hybrid, and tier 5 flat. It's better-ish. Not really that much more of an increase over what we had, but it's better.
What is it? Yes.
Yeah, in this game, the higher tiers are bigger ranges. In the other game, in PoE 1, it's the other way around. It's like when it was tier 1, it was like the maximum tier. That's how you knew. Like, the logic is fucking fucked up. Like, they should make tier 1 be the best in this. That way you just know that like the line you have is like the best possible. Alright, well we put a big dent into like our spear collection. So that's good. So many chess pieces. Oh, this is just like if we want to get crazy with like making an evasion armor, but kind of have a decent one already. Making a high evasion chest seems so much easier than making a good weapon. Tier 9 flats. Do we have one that's like tier 10? Tier 11 flat. Tier 10 flat. I guess we could get him more aggressive with it and try to do like 3 attributes at the same time. This already have a good chest. Tier 6. Wait a second, it's only like a 10% chance? That's actually not even that bad. I currently got tier 7, tier 11, tier 6, so like it's not gonna beat what I have. Well, I got a curiosity. We'll make it vanish. We'll make it vanish. I guess if we just don't have that many good ones, we could just start recombining.
Go on.
Yeah, we could definitely pull a lot. You're gonna try to do something dumb like combine a bunch of things just to have like super res on them.
Go on.
And one of those rolled so many thorns.
Speak. What is it?
Kind of low eye level.
Go on. Yes.
Oh my god.
Go on.
Not wrong with it.
Hello, what is it?
Tier 7 resistance. Is that as high as it goes?
What is it?
This was a little bit
Need to
low.
create it. Find more breed remnants for my research.
Our eye level's too low, so they're kind of polluting the pool here.
Yes.
Double tier 6. It's max life.
What is it? Yes.
I level 26. Oh, that's an old ass item.
Yes. We need to create. Greetings.
Oh, this is the spirits I had during the leveling process. I remember this.
Time is not on our side.
That was kind of clutch. Alright, now I'm kind of curious. Can we just pull triple T7 res on the same item? Not enough mats. It wouldn't be that hard to get the two together. The third one's harder. Damn, no movement speed.
Hello. I'll be here, waiting.
Oh, I just went through so many weapons, so many armor pieces. Got something out of it. But damn, that process, that's a lot of gambling. That's exhausting. Should I even bother picking up belts anymore? I guess I should. You know, ingenuity is pretty good. Just get the job done. If we replace the shield, that's a good chunk of resistance we gotta make up elsewhere. Yeah, I guess if our boots had better resist, it would be fine. Our chest had better resist, and our boots had better resist. How the hell do we have so much resist? It's so easy. Oh, this gives a lot. I guess a bit of rings too. There's the crypt, right?
And that's that. The place to put my feet up.
That's a good number 4 mod map. All prefix map.
Bring it on! Lightning strikes twice! A worthy foe!
Yeah, my projectiles look like they're zooming across the screen now. The flying spear. Omen. The hell? Oh, Protoplasm. Divine in there.
Proof of my prowess! Straight through the art. Wait!
Do I have enough mana leech? Is that why? Oh yeah, I guess I have enough mana leech to not worry about that now. That's cool. Oh boy, oh boy.
Take this! Heart of the storm!
Exile, Divine.
Straight through the art.
That's all four. I could defer the Exile. We blast them. I got a new weapon. Sure, blast a little harder now. Got ingenuity. Forget what else happened today. Another pair of Kotokos. Now we have 2 sockets on them. Yeah, I wish the flat fizz was percent fizz or something. You know, if it would match the tier, it could have been all T7s, but we'll get there eventually. Sea glass. I still feel like a lower tier version. I'm pretty sure. What's funny is how many weapons I've gotten that have huge accuracy rolls that are not spears. Gambling solos I've tried, I haven't hit the thing yet. And I have the ingenuity with 2 charm slots and 27% of both rings. That's been cool. First audience of the king went pretty well. Divine, exalted.
Straight through the art.
I'm also a really big fan of I think my house is almost done. Like we're like 1 tower away. Big fan of all the shrine stuff. And not the shrine stuff. The shrine stuff. And the strongbox stuff. It's actually pretty powerful.
You there, local, come here.
Clean kill.
We'll end that way.
Yes, add some spice.
This is because that one's gonna get.
Light him up. Straight through the art.
Hey, we almost one-shot me. Killed my pet though.
That cleared him out. I've enough in my pack already.
Yeah, I got the boss from Expedition, so I get like 50% more of these artifact drops too. The recombinator shit's like, I just went through like I went through like 100 spears and never have any chest pieces to try to recombinate stuff.
Go on.
I'm gonna get aware of the fact that I want to lay down or sleep or something. How much gambling I did earlier. God damn. Triple elemental bow. You don't like the recombine? Recombine is super useful.
Collect more other
That's SSF. That's what's getting me to pick up like every
good eating.
spear in the game. Give me a chance at like some good shit. Oh, you're a trade enjoyer, I see. Okay. Yeah, the recombine's huge. If you don't trade. Someone linked up some crazy spear on the market earlier. It's like all tier 8 affixes, like it's completely stacked.
Heart of the storm. That were almost a challenge.
Yes. We need to create.
Corrupted map.
Come on now, don't go all day.
Immune to fire damage. Physical damage.
That should make things interesting.
That flag's being hit.
Light him up. Lightning strikes twice. Come on.
Flying spears for the road. Oh, what's that?
I'll take that.
What's that?
A relic worth keeping.
Giant's blood gloves. Speed shrine. That guy.
Lightning strikes twice. Come on then. What are you hiding?
I don't know. More about this infusion thing.
A clean kill.
Oh, you can use the recombining thing on the jewels? Should I even try that?
Lightning strikes twice.
Titan mitts.
A place to put my feet up.
Speak. We need to create it.
Giant's blood. Global physical damage. Oh, these are the gloves that pull people in. Knockback with directions reversed. Damn. That's some triple wrist shield right there. But not the accuracy shield we're looking for.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Bloodwood. Combine your relics in there too. So
Part of the storm.
plate belts anymore. Don't think we care about those.
The hunt is on.
Good timing. Spirit.
Straight through the heart.
Quick, get after it.
Oh my god. How many copies of this guy has spawned in here though? What the fuck? That was like...
I'll not say no to that.
Was that just two? I swear that was like 4.
What is it? Yes.
853 armor on a helmet. With only 2 affixes? That's armor.
Find more brief remnants for my research.
Yeah, all the strength ones, I see them. I'm like, yeah, you can't bait me into that, dude. I already know. I already know. Can't bait me into playing strength. Well, let's find out how messed up this one is. Is that a 14? Let's do a tower with 6 mods. Let's try it out. Gotta be careful with the shrines, man. You walk into the wrong spot, you kill yourself on the shrine.
Better off dead. Straight through the heart. The fruits of my labour.
Speed try.
The spirit whispers lies, fool.
We meet again.
There it is!
Oh, it's an exile.
Put it
And
down.
she's dead. The baby bird?
Nothing I know. I always. A sight of the sore eyes.
Go on. Hello.
That's a lot of accuracy on those gloves, but their energy shield.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
So it's a little weak. It's very dependent on whether or not the enemy is shocked. That's where it's inconsistent. Because, like, you have to shock something and then you have to, like. Consume the shock. Maybe you attack a little too fast and then you don't consume the shock until your next rotation. It's a little weird. Need 3 tablets. Do a boss tablet. We can do a boss tablet, a radiant tablet. Expedition tablet. God damn. These towers are getting juicy. Riverside, Hidden Grotto. Kind of gotta navigate that way. Easier to cross the water. A few more maps, and we're making it to a maxed out Atlas.
You're mine.
Where's it highlighted? 82. I didn't realize Riverside was sort of like a straight line.
Another hunt, another trophy. Lightning strikes twice.
Hail.
Not for scrap.
Pack size, magic monsters, experience, X-proof.
Taking on some serious danger, I see. Ready?
All of them.
Light him up. A worthy foe.
They're not dying.
Cleared him out.
Somebody had like an invulnerability aura.
Part of the storm.
Just die. What the hell? The enemy type is like super resistant.
Oh, it come in handy. Fingers crossed, luck's on my side. Cursed construction! That was almost a challenge.
So many shrine effects.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
All that gambler earlier kind of gassed me, man.
Straight through the art.
Should go up here and get that shrine. Worth.
A worthy foe. Lightning strikes twice.
Sure like give me unique quivers. Where's this map, dude? Oh, this map has some weird routing.
A worthy foe. I've enough in my pack already.
What is it? We need to create a complete breach.
What the hell are these? Gain 7% of your damage extra cold. Let's go.
On with the work.
You're mine.
Hello there.
Straight through the art.
They always crit.
Hope you unearth some ancient figurines.
They give XP.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Immune to colds. Never good enough.
Let's see what shakes loose. A clean kill.
Stay safe.
Oh my god. We got a logbook.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Go on.
Yes. Until next time.
More uniques. Have that many modifiers? We only have one portal?
Lightning strikes twice.
Wait, if it double corrupts it, does it take away my portals?
What is it?
Hello. Find more breach remnants for my research.
Let's prep some more maps. See how bad this is. Oh, they went 14.
You there, local. Come here.
Expedition already. Sure, make him drop artifacts. Make him hexproof.
The hunt is on.
That was a good one.
A clean kill.
Need a physical. Oh, screw, we're going this way. all of 3 of those. And then this.
Need something?
Let's see what shakes loose. Straight through the arc.
God. Another gambling currency. I put a 14 map in? What the fuck? I put in the 15. Did it crib itself down?
Straight through the art.
Did they change the affect me very much? Not at all. I've been like playing, I've been in my own world enjoying Lightning Spear and like, I don't know. It just always works for me. And the skills they change or buffed or whatever, it's like we were already doing pretty good on Lightning Spear. There is one change they're talking about doing where like they can just show the rare mobs on the map at all times. That is just a good change.
Proof of a prowess. Return to nothing.
It's number 14.
Go on. You need to create. Time is not on our side. You found more wood. They'll be here, waiting.
Didn't I have a corrupt 15? Did I actually hit like all of them corrupted 14? Or did the Double corrupt lower level. I don't think I can do that. Alright, this one's a 16.
Straight through the art. That was almost a challenge. No rest for the wicked, eh? Another hunt, another trophy. Through the art.
Hello there.
Expeditions on this map are kind of weird. Let's go pack size. Let's go over our evasion. Let's make him curse on hits.
Yes,
Grab all
go after the
these.
treasure.
That.
This ought to stir things up.
I love the sound of this stuff dropping. Oh my
My
god.
mana's gone.
Why, bro? It sucked my mana. It wouldn't let me hit him. Did that guy have Siphon Flask and everything? What was that? Yeah.
A worthy
Jesus.
foe. That's cleared him out. Now there's a nice surprise.
Ah, painful death. It's a big chunk. This build looks cool. The Lightning Spear definitely is pretty sick. It's the Primal Strikes thing that I probably need to get around to like changing out, but not for it's not for like it's not for AoE, it's for single target.
Heart of the storm. You're mine.
Forge boss.
Wait! I'll not make the journey home like that.
Somewhere in that map.
Go on. Yes.
33 crit damn.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Oh, I'm pretty gassed. Only a few more maps, we have a maxed out Atlas.
Straight through the art. That was almost a challenge.
That was the last lead.
Speak. We need to create it.
Rare mob, whatever.
On with the work.
$16. Just save this. I think this one got +1.
The hunt is on. A worthy foe.
Ah, we got a tower shield, but it's not the crit shield, man.
Straight through the art.
Just lost some off for this thing.
The fruits of my labour.
There's one out there.
This'll do nicely.
Back-to-back shrines.
A worthy foe. Lightning strikes twice.
Now we got a chimera. God, that fire is.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
On the top left.
Better off dead.
Okay.
Go on. Have you found more of what?
Painted tower shields. +3 projectile crossbow.
Time is not on our side.
Couple more. Willow or Crypt? Let's do Crypt. Oh my god, was this a temp chains map or did we roll temp chains? Because of double corrupt. What the fuck? so much going on the screen. What the hell is going on here? Stun threshold. They steal your charges. The ailment threshold. Like, what the? Temp chains
Come on then.
and ailment
What you
threshold
hiding?
increases like so bad.
Part of the storm.
You there, local, come here.
You going to bed? Yeah, good night, man. Have a good one. Get that sleep. I know I want to get some too, but I'm immune to lightning damage.
Yes, add some spice. Gambling with our lives, haha. Racing.
This ought to stir
This
things
is
up.
probably not gonna be a good idea.
Lightning strikes twice. The thrill of the hunt.
Fucking god. The double corrupted map just had too much sauce. Holy shit. Temp chains and +1 level and 0 portals and rip.
Time is not on our side.
Holy shit. Double corrupting is wild. What the hell is this map? Mostly positive they have element threshold. now.
Lightning strikes twice.
You there, local, come here. I always love a good risk.
Light him up. A clean kill. Now for the reward.
Oh my god. Oh my god. These missions are getting way more rewarding, which is pretty cool.
Come on. Straight through the arc.
Sounds like we got ourselves killed, damn. Quite a bit. Is the boss right here? Oh yeah. Oh, it's this fucking guy.
Wait. I'll take that.
3 exalts.
This is what I get for praying, yeah? Another hunt, another trophy. Here it comes.
That was actually done.
Yes? Hello.
Cooldown shield,
Left
don't care
more on the
about
work
that. Sure, let's just mess up this map. Oh, I think of that way. A 16? Let's save a 16 for a map with a boss. And then let's do another one of these. All positive, nice. Let's go double corrupt. And it looks like it's omega positive, dude.
Straight through the eye. A worthy foe.
The Greed Shrine.
Come on.
Oi! Over here.
Let's reflect mob. Oh my god. Hit popped again.
Lightning strikes twice. Proof of my prowess. Pack's full.
Wait, is it all magical items? Wait a second, these won't get the blacksmith stuff, huh? They'll get the other one.
Yes. We found more books. They'll be here, waiting.
Yeah.
I've enough in my pack already.
There we go. Oh, if you ever need weapon upgrade mats, like you definitely hit them strong boxes. So that needs to be the sword one. Alright, this is gonna be
Light him up.
dangerous.
Proof of my prowess. No mercy. The hunt is
Not on
on.
my watch.
Oh, we love excavation. All those weapon gambling materials.
Part of the storm. Fortune favours the bold.
Oh my god, we finally see a unique strong box after all this time. It's been a while.
Proof of my prowess. Come on then. What are you hiding? Need more time. Straight through the art.
Here's what gives. But... not much. Couple of jewels.
I have enough in my pack already. I like it here. It's quiet.
Yes. Have you found more
A wand, don't need it. Some kind of spear, whatever. A staff with a good fizz roll.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
There's a boss on this one. So let's see how fucked up this one is. A 16 map going to 17. Double corrupt doing what to it? Just rare mobs? Looks like it's mostly positive.
Take this. Lightning strikes twice. A worthy foe.
First.
Clean kill.
There's the boss.
Come in handy.
Ooh, nice. We got Alice points for whatever difficulty this is supposed to represent.
I've enough in my pack already. Straight through the art.
Need to spear. Bunch of old things, including a divine. Can I defer that?
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Yes, we need to create the key.
Oh, that's the top end energy shield helmet. .400 accuracy. Keep that for the roll.
Until next time.
Come on! Part of the storm!
Local, need your aid.
Quantity. Pack size. I'll still get flash charges. And they can avoid being shocked. Whatever. Let's see what happens.
This ought to stir things up. That's cleared them out.
Well, well. Is that a logbook and then a chaos? Nothing too hot here. For the divine. Just for all this.
Straight through the arm.
It's an audience of the king. To defer that again. How will we fight an 82 boss?
Clean kill.
Go on. Yes. Find more breach remnants for my research.
Oh, so we're 2 maps away. Temp chains. Oh, it's a 14 anyway. Let's get a 15. $15 with a bunch of gold and stuff. That's not bad. And what a double corrupt does to it.
Lightning strikes twice.
Holy shit. What did double crub do? That hurt.
Proof of a prowess. Beyond the gun.
Sus.
You
Stuck
there.
on some terrain.
Rachel, come here.
Chaos Fire Shrine.
A worthy foe.
Wait,
Bring it on.
14 map. Oh, this map got downgraded to a 14, but it's like a 15.
Stretch through the art.
There it goes. Select mob.
Time to reap the rewards.
There's 2 that make him immune. Logbooks. How are we gonna go across?
Yes, add some spice.
Try not to hit the lightning ones,
This
I
ought to
guess.
stir things up. Lightning strikes twice.
It's done? Okay. One more Nexus! We're almost there.
Go on. Have you found more of what we see? On with the yoke.
The hunt is on. Clean kill.
The armor and weapons yellow. It's about rare items. I have like more affixes on them, like at least 3 stats. Like, the way rarity works in this game is like, you know, there's white items, blue items, yellow items. Yellows get to have up to like 6 like stat lines on them, basically. And if you hold Alt over the item, it will like show you like stat ranges and like the tier of like the numbers that roll all and stuff. Definitely approaching my bedtime. I kind of want to hit 92 and I kind of want to finish this Nexus.
Part of the storm.
Ooh. A corrupted box.
A worthy foe.
Socket chess piece.
The hunt is on.
So how we doing?
Fingers crossed, luck's on my side.
Is everyone as fried as I am? You guys grinding? Or what's up? I guess you're
Straight through the air.
probably within a 20-minute driving radius of where I'm at, so yeah. The question is if you got that early morning schedule, or if you're doing the regular 9 to 5. I like being able to switch my hours between 7 to 3 and like 11 to 7. Because fuck the traffic out here. That is before my commute became a 1 step out of bed, 2 steps into my chair commute, you know?
Worthy foe.
Just spear him to death.
I will not make the journey home like that.
Ooh, we got him. We got the Atlas points. Atlas complete, dude.
I like it here.
What was I use these for? Ooh. I put that in. That's right. I can free up some points now.
It's quiet like.
The current wish. It is true that we
We need to create.
go on.
I still need 3 more. And do I lose the magic pack size? Yeah, I guess so. Well, that'll be pretty amusing. We can hit all the big nodes and have shrines and strong boxes out the wazoo, man. Or whenever we decide the Valware, it's gonna get crazy. Ugh. I was gonna scale it like crazy.
What is it?
Minion
create it.
chest.
Until next time.
So we did that.
What is it? There is something. No, with such it may surprise you to this. It is impossible to act with Indeed.
And then we have the Pinnacle of Flame. We do the 3 different citadels. Wait, let me do the 3 different citadels. Kill bosses, get keys. All 15s, all negative. All prefix. Wait, no. All prefix. Farmer map. Monster level, shrines, experience. Reduced XP gain, increased XP gain from bosses. Quantity, rarity. Copper Citadel. Cleanse monsters, quantity, rarity. Let's try out the farming map. Double corrupted into... I don't know what happened. There's so many strong boxes. Oh my god. Explosions! Chill out! We got speed.
Proof of my
Oh,
prowess.
blowing this stuff up.
The hunt is on.
Damn, that's a big bubble. What the fuck? My mom had a crazy big temporal bubble. God, shrine.
I'll take that. I'll not say no to that.
What's this one? I still have cold and chaos. Come on, get out of the hot tub. Hot tub streamer in their retirement.
Need a moment. Slowly but surely.
Whipping the snakes.
You there, local. Come. Lightning strikes twice. Bent double of those.
Go on. You need to create.
Fire quiver.
On with the work.
What do we got here? Quantity.
always love a good risk.
Quantity, rarity, artifact, quantity again. Immune to fire and magic
I
monsters.
always love a good risk.
More rares. X-proof. And they avoid damage. Whatever. Who cares? Hit it all.
This ought to stir things up.
Almost got one-shotted.
That was almost a challenge. Bring it on. That's cleared him out.
Alright, we didn't get popped, but it was close.
Speak.
Have you found more?
Stats on that one.
I'll be here, waiting.
Mounting greed. Dropper looks pretty good. Decent map. Double corrupt and everything.
Lightning strikes twice. A clean kill. This is what I get for grid.
So-called mounting greed for mob density.
Curse it, Captain. You there, local, hungry.
Rare mob was way over there. One bar until 92.
Straight through the app.
Back down expedition. We didn't really get much out of this map for how many like positive bonuses that on it. The first message builds. Yeah, I mean the rest of the chat that's been here is just like lurking hard, right? The only people that are newer finding my stream are people are like, what was this guy running at 90 something? Understandable, but yeah, chat's quiet. Everyone's lurking hard. Everyone's looking hard. Start here.
This ought to stir things up.
Playing TFT, your hours in that game are wild.
I've enough in my pack already.
Logbook. Logbook is good.
Hand bet double as is. I like it here. It's quiet.
What is it? Yes. Until next time.
Blair. Ultimate Blair is just like filler. I don't know. It doesn't really seem like anything special. Like, why? Outside of collecting him, it's like, kind of wish there was like a whole ass new character or like a complete redesign of the guy. With Serena being in the game, is all like I just I don't know. I look at TFT like, what's next? Forge boss? Sure. Put that thing on me. Yeah, let's have a potential cheat death and a XP loss thing on just in case. Yeah, I mean, I hope like they gotta change him, but
The thrill of the hunt. Lightning strikes twice.
I just don't know how they would change him for him to be like
That was almost a challenge.
actually worth considering. It's like the gun descendants are locked in. Oh, are you gonna be a mobbing character? Like, I don't know.
Got my fingers crossed.
It's not about how you make the build, it's about why would I play him over somebody else? What piece of content is he gonna be like good for? So already? Like a mob. Cause I look at it as like you got your bossing character and your like mobbing character, right? Like Serena's obviously. Who's not gonna do it all? There's a mob down there, what the hell? There's a mob that fell off the bridge. Oh, I climbed back up. Alright, whatever, lost cause.
Straight through the out. Proof of my prowess.
Yeah, I mean, it's just master rank, exactly. That's what I mean, it's like, they're making such a big deal of Ultimate Blair, it's like, I hope they change it to be, like, cool, but it's definitely just master rank. Is this Deadeye? No, this is, it's the Huntress.
Need a moment.
Bonk. Oh, we're so close. Expedition, more rares in the map somewhere.
Oi! Over here.
Straight through the out.
There are mobs somewhere. Oh, there's an essence in here. I just walked past it.
This is what I get for freeing you. Another trophy.
Okay, this guy. Go monster experience. It's that.
That should
Pack
make
size?
things interesting.
All those flags and pack size again?
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya?
Let's see how this does.
Light him up. Return to nothing.
Points.
Hand bent double as is.
A logbook. That's always good.
I'm bent double as is.
We're so close. One more map will do it.
I like it here. It's quiet like.
Yes. Hello.
I'll be here, waiting.
Oh my god. I'm so ready to lay down and all that. Can't wait. I've been up since like
Go on. Hello.
10 p.m. the other day? Something like that.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Let's do this. That. Pick a random spot. Savannas are good. Oh, we like Savannah. Let's do it.
Die, beast! Lightning strikes twice! Proof of a prowess!
You almost have a ton of extra health.
Orbs of ruin, awaken.
Well, that Exile didn't really have a whole lot of gear, huh? This guy's hindering should be. Well, we're 92. I didn't notice until just killed this guy. So that's a nice number. Makes this the last map we're gonna do.
Ought to come handy. Through the art. You're mine.
Alright, what do we got here? Magic mobs, pack size, rarity, logbooks, quantity.
I wonder what you'll unearth. I hope you know what you're doing.
It's all those.
Light him up. Part of the storm.
These guys are damn thing.
Now for the reward.
Divine!
Now we're talking. I'm bent double as is.
It's like divine number 6 for me.
I have enough in my pack already.
Alright, what can we do with a spare point? I'll take more crit chance.
What is it?
What can I do?
Oh, what the hell? This thing's dropping 2 sockets. It's corrupted. It has a bunch of stuff in it. It's not a bad starter item for her, I guess.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Go on.
Greetings.
I haven't killed the rares yet.
Bring it on.
Ultra up down here. Divine again? Well, Divine's a common. Two Divines after 2 packs.
Straight through the eye. I've enough in my pack already.
This should have like 110% rarity increase. That would do it. Alright. Chat, I'd say today was pretty goddamn successful. A couple of gear upgrades. We hit level 92.
Time is not on our side.
Finished the main part of the Atlas.
Speak.
And I have all 3 of the big nodes, plus all the shrine and strongbox stuff. I think that's pretty good. I've got the most important thing there. Yeah, do we have points here? More shrines, more strong boxes. Oh yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. And then let's just see how this looks. We've been gaming. We've been gaming today. There's only 33 people at 92 right now. Not bad, not bad. Alright. Chat. I'm done here. If you're playing, good luck. If you're still at work, have a good one, boys. Oh. Watching the Sparty get back to it. Started Huntress. Got movement boots level 5. Nice. I think that's how my Huntress popped off too. I think I like blue movement speed boots really early. I felt good. Yeah, it's been a nice little grind today. 10 hours. Not bad. Not bad. We could probably do a little bit more tomorrow. I think today's Wednesday. It is Wednesday. I fly on Sunday. I'll be gone for a couple of days. So I'm thinking probably are just gonna keep doing PoE 2 from now until Sunday. And then when I'm back, we're gonna do a Night Defiance or the Last Epoch or something. Oh, the yawns. I'm tired. This is like bedtime for me now. I'm like on a new schedule, even though I'm on the West Coast. Like 3 p.m. It's like bedtime. Yeah, chat. Hope you guys enjoyed hanging out here, just chilling. Hardcore run? Nah, I'm good on that. I'm good on that. Marathon Alpha, is there a key I'm supposed to get? Because I got sent a package. I gotta sort out some more stuff on my trip. What else we got? What else we got? Business email from a boosting website. That's funny. All right. It starts on the 12th. I'm pretty sure all I remember hearing about was that there's an announcement or something or a reveal on the 11th. I guess if they make us play the game like that, or they release the game, it would make sense to get people to try to play it, so and stream it. If people are gonna check it out, if they let us play it, I'm down. Before I go on the trip, they sent me some cool stuff. Ooh, all right, chat. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Thank you for being here. Thanks for watching. I'm tired, clearly yawning my ass off. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna pass out. Should be back on tomorrow early as usual. And that's that. Just a couple more days of this, and then we're gonna hope that we can get that unique amulet and that unique shield, and like I don't know, see what else our character can do. But and then like maybe like some kind of cold stuff. We get the ring. There's like so many different uniques that can like twist this build a little bit. But that's it. I'm out. Later, boys.